Well, hello, greetings, and salutations. How you guys doing? Thank you for joining me on this fantastic journey here we are having of rebuilding Fantasia in 1.21. I'll start doing videos again once I have everything pasted in. So the idea basically is I'm just gonna live stream this because pasting in the kingdoms into a new world and editing all that is just, I don't want to do all that. It's not going to be a entertaining video, but maybe some people like to watch it on a stream, so I'm just going to stream it instead of making videos of it. And once all the kingdoms are in place and we're good to go, then we'll start doing videos again. Okay, that's the plan. So, what's up, Vulture Bee? How you doing? Yes, I am spoiling you with all these streams. They've been fun. I've been having fun doing it, so. And this way I can, still have something for you guys without, making a video. It's just faster, easier. Yeah. So let's jump in. Whoop. And this is what I did before. I think I showed you guys this in the last stream. We have a cool little logo up here now. I'm gonna change it though. It's very cliche Minecraft. I don't really like this. But it's something for now. Something for now. So check out what we did the last time. We're pasting in Whisperwill, which is the Gnome Kingdom. And whew, it's quite arduous. But it's coming along. It's coming along. Look at this. This is what we did. So we got rid of all the trees, and we're smoothing the land out. So there used to be giant, chunk borders here, but it's all nice and smooth now. And you can't even tell. You can't even tell that it was world edited in. Oh, you can right there. Okay, I lied. we have to fix this bit. That's up too high. So we'll just do this by hand. We don't need world edit for this part. Now I want to go in and add trees, like a bunch of because we're in a dark oak biome, so I want to take these dark oak trees and paste them in there to really cover this up, and then you won't be able to tell at all. However, all of these trees are actually gonna go away, and we're gonna replace this whole area with these custom trees. So yeah, I used to have schematics of them, but that's in my old computer and blah, don't have them anymore. So I'll probably copy these, make some more schematics of these, and probably build a whole bunch of new ones. So we'll make a video of that one day. So I'm not going to be covering this up with trees today, but we are going to be getting rid of a lot of these, and we're going to be going over the rest of the kingdom. So it's not a very large kingdom. If you can see this border here, that's about how big the kingdom is. This circles the whole thing. So it's kind of small. It's kind of a small kingdom. But it's basically this area here. You can see the border there. There's a corner. And it goes out to about there. And then it goes over there. So, yeah, in the last stream we did this little area here of chunk border. So today we're going to see if we can maybe finish it. I don't know. We'll see how far we get. We may even dabble with some textures. I do have some textures to do. God, I wish I still had this Patreon to get that updated pack. Is still my go-to pack since it first came out. It's only a couple bucks. It's really not that bad. I try to make it easy. If you scroll, if you go to the Patreon, the patron page, and then you scroll to the left, you'll see the Goblin tier. Just join at the Goblin tier. It's only like $2. So I try to make it easy. Yes, so let's, actually we could probably lower that. No, we don't want to lower that. So let's make our airbrush. So the iron one, see how it's colored white? I like to use the iron for air. So any brush that is just creating air and getting rid of stuff, I use white. So this will be brush, air, and we'll do cylinder, because cylinder gives you the most control. It's way better than using sphere in my opinion. So we're gonna go cylinder 6, 1. And we're only going to do a depth. Why isn't that working? Brush. Cylinder. Oh, I only did 1 slash, I think. Cylinder, air, 6. So it'll have a radius of 6 and a depth of only 1. That way we have more control. Now, hold on. Do we want to do a smaller brush? Like a radius? No, because we're going to be getting rid of all that anyway, so who cares? It'll be faster. But we don't want it to go down too far, so that's why we're only doing a depth of 1. So now we're going to do a mask, and we're going to do dark oak leaves. That's the big one. Most of stuff is going to be dark oak leaves. Dark oak log. There we go, log. We're going to have a little bit of oak leaves. Oak log. We're going to have some of those mushroom, right? So red mushroom block. We're going to have a little bit of brown mushroom block. It's hard to type while I'm talking. Well, and then we have the mushroom stem. Is that what it's called? We'll see. Mushroom stem. And I think we might have a little bit of birch. Birch leaves. Birch log. And I think that's it. Yes! Everything is correct. So now we could just go and chop down all this stuff, like, get rid of it. So one thing that I figured out, I didn't figure it out, but I noticed and I realized in the last stream we did last night, is that anytime you're using a brush to smooth, which is, I'll use the diamond tools for that. If you're underneath leaves, it pulls the leaves down and shoves them into the ground, and you gotta fix it. That's what these little holes come from. And I don't know why it does that. It's really stupid. I wish it wouldn't. But it does. So we'll have to deal with that one day. Yeah, a goblin may be good because I think I already have armor stand in the Valley of Patrons and a statue from back in the day. Yeah, I believe you do. Actually, we can go check. So you'll still have if you had a statue before, then you'll still have a statue. I'm not going to erase it. Like, I'll put it back in there. So I can go back and check and see if you had one. I think you did. But we'll see. But right now, nobody has a statue because it didn't get pasted over. So we're going to have to go in and put everybody back in, manually, one at a time. Shouldn't take very long. I'll do that off camera. Oh, we need to add these. What is this? This is... need to add this to the mask. Azalea leaves. And then what is this one here? I think it's called flowering. Azalea leaves. Yes. There. So we can get rid of those. There we go. Let's kind of get that flattened. So we need a smooth brush. So this will be our smooth brush. Brush. Smooth. This will be 6. And we'll just do 10 iterations on this. And we'll do a mask. Grass. Block. So we don't want this to affect anything except these, but it does affect the leaves for some strange reason. I don't know why. Grass block, dirt, we want stone, granite, andesite, diorite. We're going to run into some coal ore, probably. We're probably going to run into some iron ore. And that might be it. There we go. Nice and smooth. And we also need a lower brush. Oh. See, we need to get rid of these. What's up, Ninja Waffle? Now that you have appeared in every single one of my streams. Thanks for showing up, man. I appreciate it. How are you? Let's get rid of these. We're on deforestation mode is what this is. We're destroying habitat. That's awful. By the way, for those who are unaware, I am a huge proponent of habitat conservation. That's a big thing for me. So when I say I'm deforesting in this, I'm just joking. Okay, I actually take that kind of seriously. I've driven through. I think you've been here in every stream. I don't know. Maybe not. Were you here last night? I don't know. I did a stream last night, and I wasn't planning on it, but it was kind of just impromptu, you know? And I forgot to take it off of unlisted when I was setting it up, so I think the only people who saw it were on Twitter when I posted the link. But other than that, you know, nobody saw it, which is weird. That is okay. It was like late Friday night. I didn't expect anybody to show up because, you know, Friday night everybody's out usually, you know. But it was fun. We did this last night. We got this sort of merged in. So we're pasting Whisper Wheel into the new world. So that's what we did last night. Yeah, okay, so you haven't been in every stream. You've been in most. With the exception of last night. You were in the other two. Okay. How are we? Do we want this hill there still? This hill is natural. So that's like natural formation. I think, yeah. I think me and Ninja was both here last time, and I think we may be the only two active still in Discord. Maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been very, very slow. Hang on, I gotta clear my throat. Give me a second. Okay, that's better. I had to mute for that. My allergies have been kind of kicking my ass today, so my throat is just not having a good time. Yeah, so I like this song. I think this is probably one of my favorites in my playlist. It's a very good song. Yeah, so yeah, it's been very, very quiet. I was kind of sad. I haven't touched Discord or my YouTube channel in a long time. I haven't even looked at my analytics in like a year, probably more than a year. But I looked at it a couple of weeks ago and I was like, oh crap, they took me out of the YouTube partner program because it's been so long since I've uploaded. So yeah, my channel's been completely demonetized, and I get on the Discord and it looks like hardly any of my friends are uploading anymore. Like everybody's just kind of, you know, quit. And it made me sad. But I was happy to see that my good friend Fixit412, he's been uploading consistently still. And my other very good friend Sunfire SG, he's been uploading. But everybody else been kind of, you know, kind of inactive, and it makes me sad. You know, so hopefully we can revive. Maybe with Klautos coming back, maybe we can encourage some other excellent content creators to come back as well. We'll see how that goes. Okay, let's smooth this out a little bit. I take animal conservation seriously myself, funny enough. Yes, it's very important to me. Me and a friend of mine even got a team together to try and develop a mod that adds many animals and plants to the game. That's cool. That's very, very cool. I'll tell you, you know, for a time there, I was working in the oil fields, right? In, you know, kind of the coastal plains area of Texas. And I went out to West Texas on occasion. And I'll tell you what, I went out there and I saw firsthand these wind farms and solar farms, and holy crap, like that stuff just destroys landscapes. Like, it's like we used to have these huge majestic landscapes, you know, in the wilds of Texas, and it was really cool. It was very wild out there. But now it's like just like turbines stretching in all directions for miles and miles, like literally thousands of them all over the place. It's very sad, honestly. It's very sad to see. And same thing with the solar farms. It's like they're just destroying our wilds. It's insane, you know? I got no problem with solar, just keep it on the rooftops, you know what I'm saying? Keep it on the rooftops. You know, where we have already destroyed stuff. So, you know, keep it in the cities, but don't... It just makes me sad when it's taken over the wilds, you know what I mean? Okay, oh, we need to add this. What was this called? This was rooted dirt. That's right. We need to add that to the mask. Rooted dirt. There we go. Make that nice and smooth. We also had a lower, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I think this is fine. We could have a nice hill there. I think we're good. I don't think we need any more. But I do want to clear out some more of these. Is this a floating tree? That's not a floating tree. We can keep that one, I think, for now. Okay, so now we're going to naturalize. Yeah, it is pretty depressing to drive out there and just see just wind farms and solar farms just taking up all the land. It's very sad. Anyway, so I'm a big proponent of nuclear. I think, you know, nuclear energy is definitely the future. That's the way to go. Honestly, if you want my opinion. It's very clean, it's incredibly efficient, and it takes up a very, very small footprint. Like, you... It's like, you know, a building, you know? Anyway, let's get rid of this rain. Weather clear. Here we are. Alright, so now we gotta naturalize to make it kind of... Yeah, like all that stuff. Why isn't it smoothing? Oh, that's the wrong brush, that's why. There we go. We'll smooth this out. Oh, I did it by leaves. See? See? You do it by the leaves and it just screws it up. That's so weird that it does that. Undo. Undo. There. I don't know why. Oh, no, dude, don't worry about it. If it sounded like a random plug, it's fine. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. It's all good. Just don't be like, hey, leave the stream and go watch this video or something like that. You know, that's kind of rude, you know. But no one does that really, so I'm happy. I'm happy that nobody... People generally have a pretty good sense of etiquette when it comes to, you know, watching streams. You know, don't plug another video. You know, things like that. Okay. This is good. Okay, so we're gonna naturalize. Take these out. So let's go, we'll start from here, I think. Yeah, right here. We'll go down a little bit. Was it? Okay, assuming they can safely handle it without goof ups, yeah, that sounds like a wonderful choice. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, position 1. We've gotten so much better at nuclear over the years. Like, the only time where it really screws up is because of human error. That's really it. Like Chernobyl, that was human error. They were pushing it to see how far it could go, and it's a big mistake. No, don't do that. You know, don't do that while it's live. You know, we're so much better at it now. So people get scared about it. I don't think it's scary at all. I think it's the future. Okay, let's. Okay, so we're gonna go position 2, and then we're gonna go naturalize. Boom, and then all that stone turns into grass. Everything turns into grass on the top with 4 layers of dirt underneath it. Logs. Except for these. That's weird that these still are there. We'll just cover that up. There we are. Yep. Ugh. Fantastic. Why didn't the I guess naturalize doesn't change the gravel. That's weird. It should. It should. Or the... Okay. Or the granite. Why isn't it changing the granite? Weird. Come on, naturalize. Do your job. Be better. We'll just have to do this manually for now. Okay. Okay, so which way should we go? Should we go behind the castle? And do this area first? I think we should. I've already cleared the trees out. And there's no water. Over there, there's water. I don't want to deal with that right now. We'll do over here. We'll come around this side. They pushed the big red button, basically. Yes, they did. Things went up Hoop Creek. 100%. Yup. Okay. So first we got to clear away all this stuff that we don't need. Let's get rid of it. And we're going to have a bunch of broken trees and stuff. That's okay. There we are. So what do you guys do in this fine Saturday? Got any plans later on? Normally it's a D&D weekend, but I only go every other weekend. So this is my off week, so I'm probably gonna just stream all night long. I don't know. Like I started just now. I might just go until it's time for bed. Who knows? This might be a 10-hour stream. We don't know. Finish a game? What game are you playing? I've been playing a lot of the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Holy crap. That game is just as awesome as it was when I first played it back when it came out. Way back when. That game rocks. I put a few videos up. They do okay. They do okay. YouTube actually killed one of them, and I'm gonna make a video about it because they obviously killed it. Yeah, sad, but yeah, whatever, it's fine. Slowly we'll grow. Today is your D&D day. Your DM had to cancel last minute. Oh, that sucks. Hey, what's up, Tristan? How you doing, man? You're doing a Minecraft build of your own with this in the background. Oh, you're playing Minecraft while you're watching the stream? That's cool. Kick ass. An old PS3 game called X-Men Origins Wolverine. I think I remember that. I never played it. I never had a PlayStation. I've always been a Nintendo and an Xbox guy. I didn't like the PlayStation when it first came out. I was Nintendo 64 all the way. Although I actually did have a PlayStation later on, in the early 2000s, which is way after the PlayStation came out. I bought one so I could play Final Fantasy VII. And, because that game is the shit. It's awesome. And Metal Gear Solid. The original Metal Gear Solid. Those two games. That's really all I played on the original PlayStation. Ugh. But yeah, the Elder Scrolls remaster, I should say, is really, really good. Really good. And I really appreciate that they left it like in its original state, with, it's basically the original game. They just gave it a Unreal Engine 5 coat of paint, which is, I'm very happy that they did that because it still has some of the charm of the original game, just some of the jank, not the game-breaking jank, That's all fixed and patched up, which is good. But like just the silly stuff is still there. You know, like when you have a conversation with somebody and they're being attacked, the attackers will stop attacking and they'll sort of freeze in the background while you have your conversation with the NPC. You know, like little stuff like that just gives the game charm is still in it, and I really appreciate that they didn't remake the game. Although at the same time, I kind of wish they would have remade the game, because it would have been nice to see a properly sized Imperial City. Because Imperial City is supposed to be kind of the hub of Tamriel, you know, the biggest city in Tamriel. But it's really not. It's basically just the size of a very large castle. And you go outside, I mentioned this in one of my videos, you go outside and it's just like a farm, a little tiny farm outside the Imperial City. There should be sprawling farmland outside there, you know, with lots of farms. Like even Skyrim, when you go outside of Whiterun, you have several farms there, you know. They're not sprawling, but there are several. And I think they realized that was kind of a flaw in Oblivion, so when they made Skyrim, they're like, yeah, we need more than just a little farm outside of a major city. That's really my only complaint with it being a remaster versus a remake. That's really all it is. But other than that, they did a fantastic job, and I'm really enjoying the hell out of it. You love the Ratchet and Clank games back in the day. I never played those. I think when those came out, I may have been too old for them. I don't know. I'm an old guy. So when my little brother though, I think he played those. But like I'm right at that age where I'm just a little bit too old for Pokemon. You know, like Pokemon came out, I was already a teenager, and Pokemon was what all the kids were playing. You know, for me it was Magic the Gathering. It's like Pokemon was just trying to be like Magic the Gathering. It was like Magic the Gathering for kids. That's the reputation that Pokemon had for me and my peers, you know. But yeah, I don't think I ever played Ratchet and Clank. Heard of it. Another game I weirdly enjoyed was the Dante's Inferno game. Yes, that game was awesome. That was on the original. Not the original, but that was on the Xbox 360, and it was Xbox's answer to God of War. They wanted a game that played like God of War, and so they made Dante's Inferno, and I played God of War, and it was awesome. And honestly, I played Dante's Inferno, and it was just as good. Like, they did a fantastic job with that game. It was so good. The level design, oh my god. The level design, going through the layers of hell, is so awesome. I actually re-downloaded the game on the Series X just so I could replay it. Or no. I downloaded it on my Xbox One before I got the Series X. And I played it again, and it's just as good. Still just as good as it was. Yeah, I love that game. In deep with Pokemon now, must keep going with the game, and yes, Magic the Gathering is peak fun. It is. Although Magic the Gathering, lately, it seems like they've been running out of ideas with it, so like with the new updates, like they're just compounding mechanics, or they're just renaming old mechanics and calling it a new mechanic, but it really functions the exact same way as an old mechanic. So it's like, you know, I don't know. Oh. I think we're going to leave that alone. Good. We're going to leave that alone. We're going to try to build this up. We're going to keep that spruce right where it is. And I'm glad that my brush doesn't touch spruce, because I could have just messed that up royally. So let's leave all of that. We're going to bring this ground up instead of bringing that down. So we're going to get rid of all these. I wish devs today were brave enough to make a game like Dante's Inferno again. Or at least remaster the original. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool if they remastered the original. It'd be badass. I'd play it. Yeah, it seems like game developers, they want to, you know, they got to check all the boxes now. You know, so like all the games are very distilled. They're not gritty. They're not edgy. They have to. They can't be offensive in any way. You know, it's like they're so scared of being offensive that it just makes the games feel hollow. You know, and yeah, it's a shame. Like, we're not going to get another game like Grand Theft Auto 5. You know? There's not going to be a character like Trevor written ever again. You know, Trevor was one of the best characters ever in a video game. He was so much fun to play. His dialogue was just hilarious. The actor that played him nailed it. It was so good. Yeah, it'd be nice if they were, you know, if they took risks and they weren't afraid of offending people. You know, that would be nice. That would be nice. But, you know, maybe. Maybe in a couple years. They'll start taking risks again. Okay, so we should probably get rid of these two. Go in a little bit more. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's see. Baldur's Gate 3 called out devs for that type of thing at the Game Awards. Baldur's Gate 3 called out the devs for that type of... But didn't they do the same thing themselves, though? In Baldur's Gate 3? Like, I don't know. I thought they were guilty of it, too. I don't know. Maybe not. I haven't played it, so I don't know. I heard it was badass, though. I heard it was awesome. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of all these trees. Trees go bye-bye. I still would like to play Baldur's Gate 3. It looks cool. There. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this water. There's no rivers in this biome. I might have to build rivers, or I might just fill them all in. I don't know. That's gonna be... I don't know, we're gonna have to figure that out. Let's see, this... Yeah, I need to bring this down. We'll have it kind of sloping up, I guess. So yeah, this right here, you can see like, the, you know, obvious chunk borders. They're not chunk borders, but this is just where I pasted stuff in. That's what that area over there looked like. So, we can do it. It can be done. It may take a little while. But we'll get it done. And it'll be worth it. Highly recommend it if you like D&D. Yeah, I hear it's, I mean, it is. Baldur's Gate is Dungeons & Dragons. Like, legit Dungeons & Dragons. So yeah, I would like to play it. But, you know, Wizards of the Coast, who owns Dungeons & Dragons, they are certainly guilty of, you know, sterilizing their content, you know. So, I heard that Baldur's Gate 3, it was awesome, and it was a lot of fun to play, if you like D&D. At the same time, it was very sterile. That's what I hear. So, any chance there are plans for a kingdom for lizard people? Yes! I might do something akin to Argonians in a swamp biome. So, you know, like Elder Scrolls Argonian people, which really... in D&D, they're called Dragonborn. That's what the race is actually called. But, you know, Elder Scrolls couldn't call it Dragonborn, which is weird because they used Dragonborn to describe the dragon blood, you know, for the succession. But they couldn't call the race Dragonborn for the same reason you can't call halflings hobbits, because hobbits are coined by J.R. Tolkien, and it's kind of, you know, bitey to... Oh, why did I do that? Those can stay. So do that. Come back, trees! Okay, we can't do any more. Argonians, wise choice, no questions. Yeah, something like that. I don't know what I call them. I mean, I could call them whatever I want. I could call them Dragonborn, I can call them Argonian. Basically the same thing, depending on what story you're referring to. Or I might give them their own name, but I probably shouldn't because I want people to know what I'm talking. So, I'll probably just call them Argonian because I think it's more common for people to think of lizard people as Argonians because the Dragonborn race gets conflated with Dragonborn in Elder Scrolls, and I don't know. Okay, so, man, we went around the whole kingdom pretty much, didn't we, just now, getting rid of these trees. Good job, Klautos. Maybe something like Drake folk, yeah? Something that could work too. That could work. All right, we need to bring this down. We definitely want to keep this hill here. So we need to flatten this. Music. I wish my music had like a loop thing. I don't know. I'm using Epidemic Sounds, Epidemic Sound. And as far as I know, there's no loop function on a playlist. So if you just put music on as a playlist, you can't loop it. You have to manually go back and play it, again. Oh, we need to add... let's see. Rooted dirt. We need to add gravel. There we go. That's better. We're using smooth. We probably should just use lower on this. Let's do that. So this will be my lower brush. We'll use the pickaxe for that. So we'll say brush lower cylinder. Oh, where are we? Oh, I can't type. What is my problem? Cylinder 6 1. Oh, there's no... Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. There wouldn't be a depth. 6. And then we want to use the same mask as this one. There. So now we could just... Oh, it destroys. It destroys layers. Maybe we should use smooth. Let's do that. Let's undo. I just messed it up too. How many layers of undo are there? I think there's... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 levels of undo. There should be more. Let's see. I remember a Naga snake folk was the plan for jungle. Yes. Yeah, I remember that too. I was thinking about doing that. And they would have like a... they would have like sort of like pyramid style, like Mayan pyramid kind of houses. Yeah. I think that would be very, very cool. We'll get there. We'll get there. The trouble is, I have all these ideas for all these kingdoms I want to build, and I start one, and I feel like I shouldn't leave until it's finished, or at least near finished, So I end up not really starting new... see, look, I did it under the leaves. Look what happens. Let's come back. Come back. Okay, we got to get rid of these. Okay. It was more like the D&D style. Wait, is my chat not showing up on the video? Is it not showing up? Because I don't see it on the screen. Uh-oh, has it not been showing up this whole time? Somebody say something, quick. More like the D&D style Nagas and the Yuan Ti lower half. I don't know what Yuan Ti is. When I think of Nagas, I think of Pierce Anthony and his Xanth series. There are Nagas there. So it's like human form up top and serpent form on bottom. So that's the Nagas that pizza. Oh, it is showing up. Okay, good. There it is. Yeah, let's get this filled up. We'll just do dirt. Come on. I don't know why it's so messed up like that. The leaves shouldn't affect it. Or maybe it just affects any block, so you just can't do anything with anything overhead, you know? Not just leaves, but... Actually, we could do a test. Let's do a test. Let's build like a little tower here, and we'll see. Okay, so we'll come down here, right? So now we're going to smooth right underneath that, right? So we're just going to go... Oh. Yep, see? It did it. It pulled it down. See? That's what happens. Does it? So it's not the leaves, it's just anything that's up above. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's how Nagas are described in Hindu myth anyway. Minus the Mayan themes, but interesting still. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I haven't really, you know, I'm not dead set on any one thing. I'm gonna have to get rid of those trees too. I also feel a Drider style kingdom may be cool, but I don't know where that would and Yuan Ti are a race from D&D that have a few styles. Okay. I don't know what a Drider is either. I'm out of the loop. What is that? Is that from D&D as well? I've never heard of Yuan Ti. This is new stuff to me. Where's my airbrush? Here we are. There we are. We're gonna have to get rid of some of that. Look at that. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Or maybe we just raise this up. We could do that. What is the... There's got to be something that's the opposite of smooth. Smooth tends to lower stuff. I know there's a raise function. We could just do that. Apparently they're D&D spider creature things. Kind of like Arachne from Greek myth. Okay. Spider people. That's pretty cool. They would have to... I'd have to put them like in a cave. You know? Or we could do like a vampire kingdom. I was going to do an undead kingdom. I still want to do an undead kingdom. But I'm thinking... like... desert would be good for that, or maybe a... oh, what do you call it? Desert or the new biome. We were talking about this in the other stream. That new biome. Pale... What's it called? Pale forest or something? That ugly-ass biome right there. That one. Which I really need to fix in my resource pack. Because that's terrible. One of those would be great for an undead kingdom. But I might do not only an undead kingdom, but also a vampire kingdom. And not really consider them undead, even though they technically are. And put them in a cave. With bats. You know? I think that would be cool. That could be a thing. I don't know if I want to tear down this whole hill, but I might end up doing it anyway. Hell, we could just lower. I mean, we're going to naturalize everything anyway. You know, there's really no sense in doing this. Oh, shit. No, we got to get rid of this lava. We'll add that to the airbrush. So, we're going to go... Oh, man, we're going to have to go all the way up to our airbrush. Wait. This is our smooth and our lower. We got to go back to our airbrush mask, which was way up here. Here it is. Lava. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Nice. Wait, can we add water to it? Because I remember last time I had to use sponges to get rid of all the water. Water. Let's try it. Although, I don't know, I kind of like that water there. We'll do it without the water. Because we may want to keep water. Oh, oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just use lower. It's way faster. It's uglier, but it's faster. That's fine. We'll just, I mean, we're going to naturalize everything anyway, so who cares? How's that? Oh man, that's ugly. A Batfolk kingdom in a dripstone cave would be cool with hanging. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. The Batfolk, I mean, they'd basically be vampires, you know. That sounds cool. Yes, it does. Is this not working on grass? It doesn't. The lower isn't working on... Oh, you have to come from the top. That's weird. Okay. We'll kind of slope it down like that, right? And we'll smooth it out after we do this. Oh, we missed some ores. What's that, copper ore? I just haven't done any of my ore textures. That would be this one. Copper ore. We need to add that to the smooth brush too. There. Okay. I don't want to mess up that. Gotta be very careful not to mess that up. I don't want this long, like you could still see how like long and flat that is. We'll try to make it look decent. It won't be perfect. Not yet, at least. You know, I probably should use a smaller... Let's see. Brush. Lower. Cylinder. And we'll just do 3. That'd probably be better. Oh yeah. Way better. You could be more precise. Seems like Aztec myth did indeed have man-bat, werebat type monsters associated with death. One of many Aztec things that would make a sick metal album cover. Yes. Let's get rid of these trees before I screw up the world more. And we'll take these out. So I think we're going to end up having to go back this far. Oh, what did I do? There. I just destroyed a piece of that mushroom. I didn't want to do that. Batfolk would be less vampire and more like Man-Bat from Batman Vampire, and more human with bat-like powers. Need to fix the coal texture. Yeah, I know. Like, I have some of the coal textures, like that one, right? And that one. But I'm not happy with them. I don't like the way that I did it. I'm going to be redoing all of it. And for now, there are just squiggly lines on it to let me know that it's coal. I haven't seen any. Like, here's some, like, coal. Like, that's kind of what the coal texture is supposed to look like. And there's a squiggly line to let me know that that's coal, but I haven't done that texture yet. Right? What do you think? Do you think that coal texture looks good? I think it looks good. But I think I could do better. I think I could do a better job than that. What do you guys think? On a scale from 0 to 10, how good does that coal texture look? If you're just traveling along, it's like, oh, look, there is some coal. Kind of blends in with the stone, you know? And it's seamless, so like it goes together, you know, like that. I like it. Slight corrections, these bat monsters in Aztec myth were actually spirits that served the Aztec underworld ruler. They were called Camazots, literally meaning death bats. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna smooth. Oh, we need to... I'm just smoothing a little bit of this out. Shit. Undo. Too much. Let's put some of that back. Or we could just... There, we'll just leave it. We'll just do this part by hand. Okay. Mayan, not Aztec. Looks good. I say it's a 6 or 7. Could be fixed up a little. Yeah. That's about what I'm thinking. Maybe. I could definitely do better. Not terrible. It's passable. But I'll tell you what is a 0 is these squiggly lines. That's a that's a 0 on how good are these textures. And we're definitely going to be fixing that. Okay. Let's pull some of this down. Do I raise it up? How do I blend these? That's low and that's high. Do we want a cliff there? Not really. Let's just worry about this for now. Let's get this fixed, and then we'll worry about that side. One side at a time, Klautos. Watch out for the trees. Okay. Do. Yeah, we need to get rid of these two. Anything that's up here, so we don't mess it up. We're just going to pull this entire hill, we're just going to pull the whole thing down. Bye-bye, mushroom. I messed you up earlier, now I'm just destroying you. There we are. Okay, do we smooth or do we lower? Let's smooth first. See what that achieves. I don't like this corner. That looks very unnatural. We'll do that later. I get over here, I'm like, I want to fix this because it bugs me so much. But no, just this. Gotta stay focused. I want to cover this up. We don't need all of this. It's weird, like when I lower, if I miss stuff, it stops grabbing these for some reason. Like it's not behaving the way I want it to. And that's a little frustrating. It certainly is a messy tool, but it's an efficient tool. We could maybe have that go up, kind of slope up onto that little hill right there. I think that'll be good. Let's smooth all this out. Let's see what that looks like. I want to cover that. This has to get covered. This stuff that is no good. Kind of want to just get rid of all of this. Something like that. We'll make it sort of a gradual slope up to that level. Let's see. The only texture I've ever seemed to get worse. Wait, what is it? That's the only texture I ever seem to get worse part is that the pack was done with Optifine, and Day is now a pain to use due to the version of Forge it needs. Okay. Like I switched from Optifine. I'm using the continuity now. Because Optifine, like I love Optifine. It's still the best, but it's just not compatible with like other mods, you know. By itself, it's great. But, like, I also use the replay mod when I make my videos, you know, for my intros. I always use replay mod when I make the intros. And I use shaders when I do that too. So replay mod plus shaders plus connected textures. I need that. Otherwise, I can't make my videos. Or they suffer in quality if I can't do that. And I don't want to do that. So, yeah. So I had to switch to something where I could get all of those working at the same time. And Optifine used to be able to do that. But not anymore. Which is sad. Very sad. How's that look? Let's smooth it out. And then we'll naturalize this. Let's fill this up with some, let's get a stone tool. Where are we at? Nope. Where? Oh, here, tools. Stone. Put it right there. This will be brush, cylinder. Oh, no. Yeah, cylinder. Cylinder stone. We'll make it 6, 1. Mask, air. Should be fine. But it won't cover the water. And that's okay. There. And now we can just cover all this up. Could even do like a little stair step down. Something like that. Nah. There. That works. What is this? That's new. That's a new block. What is that? Moss block. Okay, we gotta add that to our brush. To our... these two brushes. This is our... that's our airbrush. Moss block. Okay, and then we'll put it on this one too. Perfect. Yeah, we gotta take out all this. That's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Let's make it bigger. Brush, cylinder, air. Wait, no, that's not what we're doing. Brush, lower, cylinder, 6. That's faster, way faster. How's this? It's still a long flat line here. So let's take that out and that. I don't want to get rid of that grass. So we'll just take this out manually. A jungle kingdom tribe with poison dart frog people. I don't know. Creative. Creative. I don't know if you guys ever watched, what was it? What was it called? Spirited Away? It was a Studio Ghibli movie. Really good one. But there are like frog people in that, and they're so weird. They're like, they look very unsettling. Like, it's uncomfortable to watch them. the frog people. It's so weird. And some people are like more froggy than others. And like you could tell like, oh, this character just has a little bit of frog. This character has a lot of frog. You know. It's really strange. Great movie though. Spirited Away. We need to scrap some of that. Smooth. Alright, we're gonna smooth everything, then we're gonna naturalize, we're gonna see what happens. Netflix do a show like that. Show like what? Kolpari was the name of the show. Never heard of that. There's Japanese myth about frog people? Okay. I had no idea. That might be doable. Get some of that smoothed out. Okay. Did I mess up? I smoothed over here by these trees. Did I mess anything up? No, I didn't. Good. Good, good. I feel like this looks unnatural here. I want to fix that. I'm undoing the stone that I did before. That's okay. We can do it again. We'll go back over it. Maybe it's not so bad. Nope, trees. Let's get rid of these before I mess stuff up again. I think we just, this ridge, let's just get rid of that whole ridge. We don't need this. We'll get rid of this tree right here. And smooth. Oh boy. Hooah. Frogs are tied to black magic. Weird. Looked up Kolpari Netflix show about frog people. Okay. Is it a cartoon? Like animated? Or is it like live action frog people? That would be terrifying. That'd be pretty scary. What the hell is wrong with your mouth? Frog people. This part looks weird. I don't want to go in there. So can we raise this up? Let's make this a smaller brush. Brush, cylinder, stone. We'll just do 3-1. There we go. That's better. We'll just kind of get this filled in. The more natural slope. Wait, lower. Yoink. There we go. Easy peasy. Was that too much? Cartoon-like. An odd show. Yeah, I bet it's an odd show. It's a show about frog people. It seems pretty odd. We might have to just do this by hand. And we'll naturalize it, you know, to get rid of the stone. We don't need that. There. That's better. Much better. Okay, so how does this look? This looks kind of weird. Let's do a little... Oh, that's too much. Brush lower. Let's just do a 2-1. Ooh. What? Brush, oh, lower, 2. That's okay. Oh, 2 brush is nice. Ah, leaves. Darn it. Undo. Nope. Undo. Nope, not that. Come on. Cloutos. Type the words. Undo, 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 undo. What is... Did I mess this up that long ago? Redo. I guess I did. Ugh, come on, hole. This little ridge we can get rid of, I think. Or, I don't know, should we keep it? I say we keep that one. Why not? This needs to get lowered just a little bit more. Music! Ogama, giant toad. Huge frogman monsters, a Japanese myth that shapeshift, use spears, and breathe. Oh, it's like the Battletoads. Are you old enough to remember the Battletoads? Is that, I don't know, do kids do Battletoads? Is that still a thing? When I was a kid, Battletoads was the shit. That game was so much fun. Wasn't the most popular game series, but man, was it fun. It's just the mechanics were great. We don't have, why don't we have, come on, where are we at? Stone or granite, moss block, copper ore. I thought we had that on all of these already. There, now it's on both. We could fill this part in, actually. I think that'll do it for this part. And then, oh, this is going to be a bitch. This section. I think that looks good. That looks smooth. Ignore the texture, but like the topography, right? Looks good, right? We might even leave this exposed. I don't know. Let's go down here. What is this? So this leads down into a cave. Oh, we have some fish. Hello, fish. You were just sitting still. Are you unhappy? Is that why you're not swimming around? What is your problem, fish? You are adorable, by the way. Especially you. Look at you, all green and brown. Nice. This doesn't go... Oh, wait, there's a little hole. I saw a hole. Look at this. It goes down here. Come on, fish. I found your home. Look at this. This is cool. Little underground fish. They've never seen the light of day. What the hell? Why are they shooting up? That is cool. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a little underground... These fish should not have eyes, by the way. They've evolved entirely in this little pocket of water. I don't know. Should we leave it? Should we leave it? I kind of want to leave it. You know, just let it be there. Nah, we'll cover it up. That's stupid. We'll cover it up. Can't really do anything with it. Oh. Can we add water to the brush? Let's find out. We need our... Oh, wait, wrong brush. We need this. No. This. Or should we... Hold on. We can put it on this, too. Let's find out. We don't... That's the wrong mask. We need it... This one. No, not that mask. We need... This mask. Water. Hey, it works. Look at that. There we go. That's good. We'll leave the fish in their house. Here. Fix water. What? Oh. Fix water. I don't know. 10. Nope. Oops. Type Klautos. There. Why didn't it fix that? What is the problem? Why won't it fix this? Okay, that's better. Alright, now we'll just seal this all up with stone. So the fish can still... We'll know that deep underground there is a colony of fish who have never seen the light of day. Except for a brief moment in time when Klautos destroyed the top part of their habitat and then fixed it because he's so nice. Why can't I... Okay, that was weird. There. Alright, we'll just fill all this in. And the fish are safely below ground. Maybe one day we'll dig down in there and use it for something, I don't know. Maybe the gnomes eat those fish. Who knows? Little swimming hole. Yes, yes. Oh, we have clay. We need to add clay to the brush as well. Okay. I think that's good. Let's add a little bit more here, just so it doesn't look quite so flat. Maybe like this too. Okay, how's that topography? That's very flat. Do we get rid of this water? I don't know, guys. I kind of think maybe we should. I mean, we're destroying the habitat of these fish here. Hi. Oh, it's an axolotl. Look, I've never seen one of these in the game. I think what they added these in 1.18, I guess, and then I stopped playing. But we got a little axolotl. Should we give him a name and then not kill him? Let's put him in a jar. No. Should we put the axolotl in a jar? We'll make a little jar out of glass. Oh, he's going back down there. I have a funny idea. Watch this. Glass. Okay, so we have glass, and then we need water. And then we don't need that. This is going to be so sad. This poor axolotl. It'll be funny, though. There. Now we just need a bucket, I think. If this were... I think you could catch them in a bucket, right? Burk. I think you can. Let's see if we can catch him. I've never done this. This is totally new for me. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, no. How do... Did I catch him? Did I? I did! Look at this. I have axolotl in a bucket. Okay, so now we're going to put him in here. There he is. We don't need that. There. Now we have an axolotl in a jar. Actually, we probably don't. Oh, no! No, he's going to die. Crap. Crap. Oh, come on, come on. You know what? We have a free one. we'll just get him. He can, there. He can make his way. Come on, go this way. Come on. I'll push you to your home. Ugh. Come on, the water's over here. You'll like it, I promise. It's nice. Go get it. Go get it. Get in there. There you go. You're happy. I'm gonna capture your clone. There. Your clone is there. Okay. We have a cloned axolotl in a jar. That was fun. I think I'm gonna leave that little ridge there, because otherwise it looks weird with this long flat area. Then that's kind of WorldEdit-y. I don't know. I think this would be a natural thing. All right. So now, this corner. We gotta do something about this corner. Okay, so this is not working. I don't want to cover it up. That is not what we want to do. Put them in a jar and make them watch you remove their home. Yes. Yes. That's funny. You know, one thing that would be cool is to build like an aquarium in the game. I'm sure a million people have done it already, but I've never done it. I think that'd be fun. So yeah. Hello. He needs a name. Hold on. Name tag. And we need a anvil to do that, right? What should his name be? What's the name of the axolotl? Make it a good one. Holy shit! What's up, Shadow Cell? How you doing, man? It has been a very long time. For those who don't know, Shadow Cell was one of my OG friends here on YouTube. He was a member of the Craftaway server that we started. It was like one of the first things that we ever did on the YouTubes. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I hope you are well. Aztec myth seems to have a god of fire, lightning, and death that could turn into an axolotl. What is it with salamanders and fire? I don't know, because they're a watery creature. Doesn't make any sense to me. What's the name of the axolotl? Somebody give me a name. I'll type it in. I'm just waiting. First name I see. No. Is it the first name? I don't know. Should we? No. First name. Type in a name. Somebody. Whatever it is. Chilling playing Dune Awakening. How's that go? I haven't played it. I haven't even heard of it, I don't think. But I'm way out of the loop as far as new games go. I blame the Greeks for starting the Fire Association. That's fantastic. But what's the name of the axolotl? Somebody type a name it. I'm going to name it myself. His name's going to be Sammy. If you guys can't name him for me, I'm just going to name him Sammy. I don't know why. Blueberry. There we go. Oh, why can't I type? What the hell? Why won't it let me edit the name? Do I have to? Oh, I've got to put it in here. That's why. Duh. We'll call him Blueberry. Blueberry. Blueberry the axolotl. There you go. And that shall be your home inside of the little cup. It's basically a cup that you live in. I need to do, let's see. I need to clear out my inventory. I got a bunch of random crap that I don't need. Like here, I don't need any of that stuff. But if I hit /clear, then it's going to get rid of Jerlin. I remember Jerlin. Jerlin was... What was that? That was a Craftaway thing, wasn't it? Jerlin. He was the... That was your name on Craftaway when you did that return thing. And you had that book and you tricked us all into thinking like you conspired. You conspired with Sunfire SG. With Jerlin. I remember that. Okay, so we're going to do some naturalize on here. This we could just leave alone for now, I think. So we'll just start it here, right? This will be the spot. So this will be position 1. And then we'll make position 2 way over here. And I hope it doesn't mess with the trees. I don't think it will. Oh, wait. We should have gone over a little bit more. That's okay. So we need to come out here. I think that's about as far as we went. That's probably a little overkill. Position 2. And then we're going to do // naturalize. Bam! Oh. A few little mistakes in there, but that's okay. Naturalize does not account for some of the blocks. It only affects like dirt and stone and andesite, diorite, things like that. It does not affect the ores. So what we could do is we could just do a brush. We could use this one. Brush, sphere, grass, block. Actually, we'll do cylinder. It doesn't really matter. Cylinder, grass block, block. We'll do 6, 3, I guess. And then we'll do mask. What was that? We have iron ore, coal ore, and we had gravel, and I think we had clay there too, right? There we go. And we just clean up all these spots. What is this? Oh, stone. Yeah. That's right. That's not clay. That's stone because it's a little bit farther that way than I was. Oh, granite. Granite, andesite, diorite, because we will probably run into those. Oh, copper ore. Type, Cloutos. Copper ore. Jerlin the Fluffy Pranks. Yes. So Dune Awakening, what's that about? Is it like the movies? Or is it unrelated? There. We did our own naturalize. Look how natural that looks. You can't even tell. You can't even tell that I world edited the smoothness. It looks so good, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Way better than when it was just stone. For sure. T17N, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. I'm very glad to be back. I appreciate it. We are pasting worlds in, or pasting this kingdom into a new world, and we're just smoothing over all of the borders. So like right there, you know, we're getting them to look more natural. We might have to get rid of this whole ravine in order for that to look nice. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that last. But look how nice this looks. You can't even tell that there was a border there. And once it gets covered in trees, you'll be able to tell even less. We could smooth it out some more, I think. Like this kind of looks a little weird right here. There. And then we'll... Yeah, there we go. Fill that little hole. I think that's good. That's kind of a little weird right there, but whatever. It's just I mean, it still looks like natural generation. Try Axiom. Was it you in the stream the other day that told me about that? Somebody mentioned it the other day. And I've already got a huge mod list, and I don't really want to add to it. And WorldEdit works fine. I'm just used to it. But I don't know. I might watch some videos on it and check it out. It's set in an alternate universe of Dune, and it's a survival game. That's cool. I do like me some survival games. Survival games and RPGs. That's pretty much all of what I play. Look at this. Look how good this looks. You can tell I pasted it in just because there are no trees here. But look at the terrain. Look at that. Look how nice this is. This is a nice natural looking hill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's looking good. Based in the movies, I think, not 100% sure. Oh, the Dune game. So it's a survival Dune game. I tried watching the new, I think it was the new Dune. It was like it's like a 3-hour movie or something. And I was so bored of the movie. Like, I don't know. I fell asleep. It's just people standing around talking, and it didn't grab me. Sorry to say it. I know a lot of people like Dune, the movies. But, yeah. I guess the movies just weren't for me. Just weird, because I like science fiction and fantasy and stuff. But, yeah, I don't know what it is. I just found the movies, at least that movie, boring. I think it was the new one. The reboot of Dune. Okay, so all we have, it's all this water bits now. I think we are going to have to get rid of the water. Let's do this part now. Let's do this. So first we got to get rid of all these trees. Hey, we still have this here. We don't need that. And we'll take these out. I felt the same at first too, but once you're used to it, you can't imagine going without it. I thought you were talking about Dune. Yeah, the Axiom. I don't know. WorldEdit's pretty good. Pretty solid. It's very reliable. I've come to know it quite well. I don't know. I guess maybe Axiom is more technologically advanced as far as what it can do with blocks. But I don't know. I'll definitely check it out. Not today, though. Not during the stream. You guys don't want to watch me watch videos. That's kind of silly. A live stream of me watching videos. Who would watch that? Nobody. I say nobody, but somebody would. Somebody would pop in. Are you a reaction channel now? No, I'm just checking out Axiom. That's what I'm doing. Whoa, Axiom's fucking cool, man. Whoa. I'll pretend to be like, super reactionary. Manufactured reactions. Do you guys watch reaction videos? I don't. I find them silly for the most part. Like, just show me the actual video, Although, there's a little caveat to that. One type of reaction video I love to watch are people reacting to music. I like watching that. I like seeing how people are affected by music. So sometimes I'll watch those. Like people who hear Metallica for the first time, or people who hear Dying Fetus for the first time, and their reactions. That could be very entertaining. But that's about as far as I go with reaction content. But yeah, I think I am going to have to get rid of this water. Sorry to say it, fish. Your habitats are dying. I'm destroying your habitats. enjoy your last moments before the inevitable brush of WorldEdit comes to destroy it. Oh, look at this. This is actually higher. This is going to be a funky thing to fix. Because that's higher, but then this is lower. So this is kind of in the middle. That's going to be interesting. We got this cool little valley right here. Look at this. This is nice. So you kind of come in here and then there's the Gnome Kingdom right in there. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. We're gonna have to get rid of all this stuff. Sorry if you've mentioned it before or I forgot, but what are your plans for Fantasia in the future? Right now, we are in 1.21.4. The last time I played was 1.18. And that's when I stopped playing and I stopped making videos in 1.18 because my computer couldn't handle the extra height and the extra depth of the chunks. So the chunks just became heavier. And as a result, I couldn't play with render distance up at 30. I like playing with very high render distance because my kingdoms are large and I want to be able to see all of that. And I also want to be able to see the environment that they're in, the mountains in the background and stuff. So, and I couldn't do that with my old computer, so I had to stop. It's like, I don't want to make content where I'm at a render distance of 10. That just won't work for my videos. It might work for some people, but it doesn't work for me. And I don't want to put out content that looks like that. So I just stopped playing. But then I recently upgraded my gear, so I got a new computer. It's beefy. It can handle the new chunks, and I can still have a crazy, insane render distance, and my frames are just fine. So I'm back. So now what I'm doing with Fantasia is I am taking all of... Actually, were you here in the previous streams? I don't know. I could show you real quick. Let me show you, since you asked. I took all of the kingdoms that I built in Fantasia. Well, most. I didn't do the Dwarven Kingdom because all that really is a mountain. I could just build another mountain. It's not a big deal. So I took all the kingdoms and I extracted them and I made schematics out of them and I pasted them into this super flat world so that I could get a very clean... I pasted them in here and then I trimmed out the fat. So like I made them just as minimal as possible and then I pasted all the kingdoms in here. So there's the Goblin Kingdom of Bone Gorge. That's their mountain right there. Here's the Wizard Tower. This is the Human Kingdom, which it's actually incredibly big when you're looking at, like when you're down in there. But when you zoom out and you're floating above it, it's really not that big. But it looks big when you're down there walking around because we got this castle in the background and stuff. So eventually this kingdom is going to be spread all around the castle. It's just going to be huge. But that's all I've got so far. It's a lot of building coming up. So there's Whisperwill, that's our Gnome Kingdom. Human Kingdom of High Auricor, that's our Hall of Patrons. Wizard Tower, and Bone Gorge, the Goblin Kingdom right there in their mountain. So I'm taking these and I'm pasting them into 1.21.4. So that's what we're doing. So now... Where are we at? Here we are. So that's what we're doing. So now here's the Gnome Kingdom. And I'm trying to get the terrain generation to look like it's like you can't even tell. I want it to be like a seamless transition from the kingdom into the natural generation. And I think I've done a pretty good job of achieving that. This part's kind of square right here, actually, now that I think about it. But I think I lost my... Yeah, I lost my brushes. Got to redo my brushes. I might actually smooth this out a little bit. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Since we're here, brush, smooth. But we don't want to go under those trees because that'll mess up the terrain. It always does. We'll just kind of do it like this. See, can we pull that out a little bit? It gets steep kind of quickly here. So here's what we could do. We could go... Maybe the gnomes are working to cure the pale garden around them. Maybe! Hey, that's cool. That's a good idea. I like it. Brush lower. Oh, wait, no. Brush lower. Cylinder 6. I thought I was done with this area, but then I saw that from that angle, and yeah, we got to fix this. Going to be streaming it when the full game comes out on June 5th. What full game? Oh, the Dune? You're playing the demo? Let's see. How to do the valley look? Maybe the gnomes are... how to do the valley look? When you think you're done, they pull you back in. Yeah. And that's what happens. You see something from a different angle, and it's like, ooh. Let me just tidy that up just a little bit. There, how's that? That's a little better, right? Except for this. There. Okay. Now we're going to naturalize that, so we'll start here. Position 1. Ugh, fly! Position 2. Naturalize. Okay, and then we needed... This brush was going to be our correction brush. So brush, cylinder, wait, is that... Oh, yeah. Cylinder, grass block. Grass block. We're going to do 6, 3. Mask. Stone. Or wait, no. Iron. Iron. Or. Just to fix that. We could add stuff to it if we need to later. Coal ore. Let's get rid of this tree. We gotta redo the brushes. Darn. I have to go now, but I'll watch. You've always been a great source of inspiration. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Brush. Cylinder, air. We want to do, let's just do a 3-1 brush here. Mask, okay, we got to redo the mask. So, oak leaves, oak log, birch leaves, birch log, dark oak leaves, dark oak. Log. Yeah, that's fine for now. We'll add more as we need it. Now if we... Okay, yeah, we can't smooth when we've already got holes there. There. Error. YouTube is not what? Uh-oh. Are you guys still here? Are we still streaming? Are we good? YouTube is not responding. What does that say? Uh-oh. That's not good. As such, viewers will what? Not receiving enough video. Are you guys still here? Open widget. Stream status is poor. What happened? Uh-oh. I don't want to end the stream, but that's weird. Why is it showing that? Shouldn't be. Viewers will experience... Why is the stream quality bad? Dropped frames. I have 0 drop frames. What is the deal? Huh. Uh-oh. It's buffering a lot. What is the deal? Oh no. Let's see if we can fix that. Bear with me. Let's dock these. Give me just a second, y'all. See if we can fix it. Uh-oh. Nope. Can I change the... What is this? Oh, hold on. Chat. What does this say? Video has frozen. You guys can hear me, but you can't see the video? Is that it? Okay. Okay, it's back to excellent. It says, is that better? So you guys can hear me, but the video froze? Is that the consensus? It may have just been a hiccup. I don't know. Are we good? You guys good? It says the stream quality is excellent now, so it might have just been my... That would have been a major drag. Just a little bit of cleanup over here. Oh, that's... What the hell? Oh boy. Oh boy. What is the deal? Hold on. Let me check my internet stuff. We're good. I think it's just crapping out for whatever reason. I don't know. Oh, we need... It's back now. Okay, so stream quality is crappy again. Why is it happening? What is the deal? Oh, I'm dropping a lot of frames. What the frick? Oh no. Oh no. Can you guys hear me? Let's see. Let me... Hold on. Let's see. Let's change this to 6,000. Apply. Okay. Let's see if that helps. No? Oh no. Diddle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Streaming software connected. Still says error. Internet's good. I don't know what the deal is. No data. Oh, okay. How's that? No? Oh, we're lagged by a whole lot. No. Okay, we're gonna try to figure this out. Bear with me. Okay. All right. I think we're back. I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out, Shadow. Good to see you, man. Take care. I think I'm gonna close the stream and try to relaunch it because yeah, it keeps bouncing between excellent signal and no signal, and I'm not sure what the deal is. I think it's something. I think it's something with my internet right now is being funky. We're at excellent now. Does it look okay? Do we need to restart, or should we keep going? I don't know. We might be okay. I think we're okay. If it craps out again, then we'll restart. What's up, Gamer Place? How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I think we're okay. It says the signal is excellent. Ugh. I don't know if it craps out again, then I think we'll close it and we'll just wait a little while and start again. But for now, I think we're good. I think we're good to continue. Let me know if it craps out again. it shouldn't. But yeah, we'll see. Let's get the music back on. I hope that wasn't causing anything. Shouldn't have been. Nice. Okay, let's continue. I think we're okay. I think we're back. We're back in business. Frames aren't dropping, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Where were we? Okay, so that looks good. So we've done all this so far. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. So all that from all the way over there to all the way over here. Very nice. Alright, so this back section, we're going to do this back section. So we started clearing out the trees. That's where we were. I forgot where we were. Okay. Trees. We got to get rid of these trees. We're going to do this back area. Yeah, we need to get rid of this water. Hate to say it, but I think the water has to go. What is it? Yeah. Bye-bye water. What do we do? We could use our airbrush. Let's make a second airbrush just for getting rid of water. So we will use an iron axe for that. So we'll do brush, cylinder, air, 6, massive, mask, water. And we'll just clean it up like this. Not too bad, not too bad. Takes a little bit because it wants to keep flowing. There. Bye-bye water. I think I actually made this water, actually, originally. Now I unmade it. Okay. Stream is still good? Yes. Still in excellent condition. Fantastic. Okay, so this is our stone brush. So, brush, cylinder, stone. We're going to do a 6-1 with it. Mask, air. Only on air. So we can just fill this in. And then we could do... Yeah, get rid of that. We're going to have to fill this in. I think from here we can use dirt, right? Oh no, we'll use stone and then we'll just naturalize. So we'll have a proper amount of dirt. And not dirt overload. How's that? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that much. Undo. Undo. Okay. Can't wait to see this being done for the huge goblin mountain. Yeah, that's that's the last one I'm doing. That's gonna be the last one. That's gonna take a very long time, to say the least. Ooh. Oh, this also needs to be mask, short grass. This area might actually not be all that difficult. We just have to build it up. We probably won't even need to use the smooth or anything. We'll just build it up like this. Easy peasy. This part, though... No, this won't be that bad either. I think we'll just leave the water there. We'll do some of this. Right? Just like we did before. What is in here that I can't fill? Oh, those. So we'll just cover this up and fill it in. Easy. I kind of want to leave this cliff here. That's kind of cool, you know, having that cliff. We could build something in this little area. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to leave the cliff. I don't want the andesite there. We'll fix it up, make it look better. But yeah, I think we're going to keep that. I like this little area. I think it's cool. Waterfall would fit well there. Yeah, like right there. The trouble is, there's no streams, there's no rivers going into it. I mean, it would look cool from down there, but then where would it be coming from? You know, kind of weird. We could make it maybe an underground thing, like it's coming from an underground spring right there. That might be possible. We need to get rid of this. That we will smooth. This is actually, let's smooth this a bit and then bring this up at the same time, and they'll kind of meet in the middle. I think that's the way to do that. After we commit some more crimes against nature with more deforestation. Hang on one second, you guys. I gotta do a thing real quick. Okay, I'm back. Pardon me, that was a little thing I had to take care of. Oh, we need to add mushroom blocks to our mask. Underground river, and the pressure is forcing it out, making a waterfall from a hole in the cliff. Yeah, like an underground spring. I think that would be cool. Good idea. We'll put it like right there. I think it would be a good spot. I mean, I could put it right in the center, but that would be meh. Off-center. Yeah. Things that are centered are weird. We need to add to the mask. Where is it? This one. Red mushroom block, brown mushroom block, mushroom stem. see, how's this? Yeah, I think we could leave those. We could leave those trees there. Although I messed up this one. That's okay, we'll fix it later. Okay, so we're gonna smooth this just a tad. And we're gonna raise this up. So we need our stone for that. Ooh, nope. We're gonna start down here. Oh, tall grass. Need the tall grass. Tall grass. Don't forget to remove the glass at some point. Yeah. Definitely will need to do that. No fantasy world has floating glass in the sky. Are you kidding me? Nope. Gotta stay off the wall there. Okay, there we are. Good deal. This is a little... there. There, just like that. That can kind of go around into there a little bit, I think. So we'll have to do a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Let's use a smaller one. Where's our brush? Brush, cylinder, stone. 2. This might be a little slower, but it's more precise. Undo. Undo. Can't have random rocks coming out of the walls. I mean, I guess we could. I feel like that needs to be taller. It should be taller. So let's make it taller. We'll get closer to the edge here. We'll make it steeper. That's what the word I'm looking for. Nope, we got a flower. There. Okay. I think that's good. How's that? So that's gonna slope. I think that's good. That's a good slope, I think. This part's going to need to come down. and then smooth. We'll see what it does. I mean, this hill was already there. That's natural. So we're just making it bigger. You know what I mean? I think this will look okay. Okay, we need to get rid of these trees. These trees are getting in the way. Just like I thought they would. Bye-bye. Oh, more leaves. Do I need to get rid of all the trees going all the way up to the top of this place? It's a lot. I mean, maybe that's okay, just leaving it like that. I mean, we'll have to cover it with grass, obviously, but I think that's cool. I think we'll just leave it like that. Maybe a little more smoothing. Let's try, let's do brush smooth 6, and then let's do 20 iterations. A little more powerful. A little more powerful. Man, look how that might be just a little too perfect though. But I mean, this part was natural. That's how it spawned. Looks like something Minecraft would gen up. Yeah, it does. I'm messing up my path here. Trying to mess it up a little bit. Mess up this part so it's not so perfect. Yeah, like that. That's kind of good. Okay. I think we'll call it there. And we'll start here. So this will be position 1. And then position 2 will be, we don't want to get that cliff face. So we're going to be very careful. Position 2 will be right here. Good. Good, good. All right, so now we need our grass brush. Did I make it yet? I did. Okay, good. Oh, shit. I made it. That's okay, I can fix it. We'll go ahead and fix all of this. How's the stream doing? Are we choppy? Looks like we're good. Okay. That was scary early. I was like, I didn't want to have to restart the stream. That would suck. Yeah, I think we're all good now. Crisis averted. Okay, okay, so we gotta make this stone. Let's do that. So... how are we gonna do this? The walls. We'll do brush, cylinder, 1, 6. Just one. I don't know, we'll do 2, 3, 3. We'll do 3, 3. Stone, 3, 3. And then mask, dirt, grass, block. Oh. Grass, block. Okay. We are fine, just don't jinx it yet. Yeah, I'll try not to. I want to get rid of the andesite and the granite in there too. So this part, where did we do this one? Oh, no, wrong one. Which one was it? Which brush was I just using? Oh, that one, of course. Which was the ground brush? Which one was... What the hell? Why I'm losing track of my brushes. Oh, I just ruined my ground brush to make the stone brush. That's why. Undo. Okay, so let's... this was the ground brush, I think. Yeah. Okay, so... brush, cylinder, grass, block, 3... No. 6, 3, mask, stone. No, we want -3. So, here. -3. There we go. Okay. We'll add some like stony bits in here, like when we actually come and build more of this kingdom. We'll add some like boulders over there, you know, make it look nice. But we're just gonna leave it like that for now, and that'll remind me that, hey, I'm gonna do something cool right there. I might even chisel away a little bit more of this, but we'll do that later. We gotta do this part now. So we need to bring this down and bring this up. Actually, we probably just bring this up. I think that's all we need to do, really. And we use a small brush so we can be precise. Ooh, nope, don't do that. Yeah, I don't think we need to mess with that at all, because we got plenty of space to bring this up. You know what? We will make this a bigger brush. We'll do 6. Stone, 6, 1. There. Just because it's a big area. Get it looking nice and smooth. That's good. And we'll get a smaller brush to tidy it up, you know. Just doing the big areas for now. We can go in and fill all that. We don't need that cave there. Or do we? It's kind of a nice cave. I think maybe we'll leave a hole here for the cave. But we got to make it look right. So... oh, come on. There. Little hole in the ground, just like that. I think we'll leave it just like that. Perfect. Now where are we? We are here. Okay. We shall continue. Did this? Yeah. I thought that happened. There. How's that look? Is that good? I think it's good. It's good enough for me. Alright, so now let's get a smaller brush. Like a 2. Use a 2. Brush, cylinder, stone. If I do a, what's a 1 look like? Oh, that's... I think a 2 is actually better. Because this is 3 there, but when I use a 2 brush, or just do it like this, a 2 brush will have that 1 bit sticking out, I think. Oh no, it doesn't. It does not. Oh well. Well, they're both fine. That's fine. No big deal. Do we need to bring that up more? I don't really want to. Kind of want to just lower this a little bit. I don't know, maybe we should. I think we should. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. I just didn't want to cut into this any more than I already am. But I think it'll be okay. There. That looks better. Oh, that looks really nice. Okay. Now, let's naturalize it. We're going to have to fix that again eventually. Let's see, where are we? There's the block. So here. Okay, so position 1. And we'll come over here. Position 2. Naturalize. Bam! Look at that. Amazing. Is this not brush cylinder? Grass block. What's up, Fotis? How's it going? Grass block. What does that little check mark by your name mean? I have no idea. It's like a little... Your name is like in a box and it's got a check mark by it. I don't know what that means. Somebody tell me. Cylinder, grass block. We're gonna do 6. Nope. 6. Nope. 6. Type Cloutos. 6. We'll go 3. Oh, the check means verified. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Cylinder, grass block. 6. Why isn't that working? Brush cylinder. Grass block. 6. I can't push the 6 for some reason. 6, 3. Okay. Mask. Stone. There. Easy peasy. These trees are kind of out of place, but I kind of like it. I kind of like how they are right there. So we're just going to leave them. Maybe we'll add a little bit of this. Kind of get this all blended in a little bit. How's that? Okay. So now we've done this entire row. Like all of this. You can't even tell. I mean, you can kind of tell if you know what to look for, I guess. Oh, you have to have 100 subscribers to qualify for the check mark? Oh man, I'm way off. I think I have like 4,000 something. I got a ways to go. I like this little cliff area right there. That's very cool. I'm glad we kept that. And we got this little cave down there. Right in there. Because there's this little cave system. Nice. Okay, so now we got to get rid of this water. And we got to blend it in. Clear that up. We have a water brush, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Nice. I should get you on my team to help. Oh, Realm? Your Realm? You got a Realm? Which one is that? Have I heard of it? Okay, we got to get rid of these, because... There. That water does not want to go away. The waterlogged stuff acts as source blocks. I don't think it should. I think once you get rid of the water, it shouldn't become a source block anymore. I think it's weird. And these. Oh, wait. There we go. Nice. Okay, this won't be as hard as I thought. I thought this was going to be a lot trickier to get these blended in, but getting rid of the water just makes it so much easier. Like that was pretty easy. Can you message me on how to edit like that? And probably not because it is brand new. Could you possibly message me as the tools needed? I think I have a video on it if you go to my channel. It's an old one. I could make an updated one. Or you could just go back and rewatch the stream and just watch me do it. It's pretty straightforward. You got slash brush, and then you have all these different kinds of brushes that you can use, and they all do different things. I'm not going to go over them all. I'll just, the ones I use, you'll see me use them. I don't know, maybe I'll make another video on how to use WorldEdit, because the one that I did make is really, really old. And I don't even remember if... I don't know if it was a full comprehensive WorldEdit video, or if it was just a part of another video that I talked about WorldEdit a little bit. I don't remember. I don't know, if you go to my channel, just type in WorldEdit, see what comes up. Yeah. I think, however, I think I will make another WorldEdit, like how-to video. I think that'd be interesting. I think a lot of people might want to check it out. But I'm sure there are tons of WorldEdit videos on YouTube already, so mine might get buried. But then again, if I make one, it's just going to be for how I use it. There's a lot of videos out there that have like stuff that you aren't going to use for what I do. So yeah, I think I might do that. Would you guys be interested in seeing all that stuff? Please, I will definitely have to do that because I have maps that I merged together. The water is off on it and chopped cliffs. Oh yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, is I'm merging worlds together. So I pasted in this kingdom here. See this box in the sky? That's where I pasted it in. Okay, so everything inside this box is part of the gnome kingdom. And I'm going around the perimeter and smoothing it in with the natural generation. That's what I'm doing. So, yeah, so this is right up your alley, Fotis. Oh, music. Hold on. Play. There we go. All right. You gotta learn that. It's really easy. It's not that difficult. There's really not much to learn. The main brushes I use are so the types of brushes I use a lot are cylinder. I use sphere sometimes, like if I'm building mountains, but I'll use cylinder for that too. There's smooth, lower, and there was another one that I use kind of sometimes. Recently found out you can turn through objects, through the objects into maps. I've been doing it all by hand for so long. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means. But yeah, these are the main brushes that I use. Oh, there's also raise. Erode, if you want something to look sort of broken, is another good one. Those are the ones I use the most. But there's a whole bunch. If you look right here, you can see all the different kinds of brushes that it has. But then there's also area commands. So another big deal with WorldEdit is this wooden axe. The wooden axe is your selection tool. So you can do position 1 with left click, and with right click, position 2, right? And then from there you can use / fill stone. And oh wait, oh sorry, fill stone. Why isn't it working? It's not working. I don't know why. Let's see, / fill stone. Why isn't it doing? Oh, position 1, position 2. I'm trying to demonstrate it for you, and it's not working. Oh, you have to type in the coordinates. That's dumb. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. There's some I don't really do it like that very much. It used to be simple. Maybe it's 2 slashes or 1 slash. The more modern recent versions of WorldEdit, like sometimes you use a slash, sometimes you use a double slash, and I haven't really figured out exactly when to use which. They changed it in recent versions, so I'm not really sure. But you can use this to like copy stuff and paste, right? So you can do that. So let's say we want to grab this, position 1, and then this is position 2. So I just right clicked on there, but you don't see it like you do when you do the position 1. Position 1 is the left click, so you'll always see that. The right click doesn't do an animation, but it shows up, right? Second position. So you can do wherever you're standing. If you hit copy, it'll copy it to wherever you're at, right? So you do copy, or no, it's double slash copy. So now if I go up, paste, and it pastes it. See? Very easy. That's the wooden axe. Very handy. Anyway, okay, let's get back to this. Filling stuff in. Stuff and things and such. We could actually use a bigger brush on this one. Brush, cylinder, stone. We'll do a 6-1 brush, because we're just filling stuff in. It is now 00, so it's midnight. 3D, you're using Siri, and she's not listening too well. I never use Siri. I don't like having a microphone turned on in my house at all times that's connected to the internet. That just freaks me out. No thanks. That's a little too much like Big Brother for me. It is midnight for you. Congratulations. Your Discord is Fist of the Unicorns, if you've got the time sometime, or if you want to hang. Okay. I'm not really on Discord a whole lot, honestly. I have a Discord for my channel. It's Cloutos. I should put a link in the videos. Actually, I think there is a link. There's probably a link in the description of this video, of this stream. Oh man, I gotta go way down here. Fill all this in. Actually, we could get rid of this. We don't need this at all. So here, check this out. we could do this. Look, prime example. Wooden X. And we'll come up to maybe here. We'll just do this. Position 2. Nope, was it? Delete. Set air. There. So now we just set it to air. We'll do that. We'll go up to here. We'll make this our second position. You can also set your position using this command. Position 2. Ooh. Position 2. Set air is kind of like your delete. You know what I mean? Grab that. Oh wait, we don't want to destroy what's underneath this. Oh hey, my particle effects are turned off. So you can't see the rain bouncing around. You like my rain texture? It's not all bright blue like the normal default rain. It actually is colorless, like rain actually is. Let's turn the particle effects back on. It's down here somewhere. Where is it? Is it in general? I always forget where it is. Shadows. Oh, here, particles. There. Apply. There. See, now you can see it. The little raindrops bouncing. I made them smaller. So the default rain is very blue, and the little raindrops that bounce up are huge, and they're blue and obnoxious. So I made them much smaller, and not so blue. I like them. I think they look good. Let's clear the weather though. We don't need that right now. Okay. Let's do some of... Where's our air? Do we have an air tool? Did we get rid of it again? I think we did. Brush, cylinder, air. We'll do a 3. So 3 is how the radius of it, and then the second number is how deep it goes. So I'm just doing 1 layer of air. Okay. So now, but we only want it to apply to the grass blocks because I don't want it to cut into anything else. So we're going to do mask. Make sure you still have your tool selected down here. So mask, grass, block, and the short grass. That's this little bit here. Okay. And dirt. We want it to cut into the dirt. And stone. Because we have some stone down there. I think we have some andesite down there too. Yeah, we do. Oh, and granite. Granite, andesite, gravel. There. So now we can just chop this down. Actually, we could have used a lower brush. That would have done the same thing. Oh, sand. Let's see. Is there a new version of MC Edit or will it work in Bedrock? I have no idea. I haven't used MC Edit in a very, very long time. I think the last time I used it was when I was pruning my world from 1.12. Or wait, no. I converted from 1.12 to 1.14. And when I did that, originally I had I originally made Fantasia in 1.12, and I created a custom terrain generation algorithm, because you could do that back in 1.12. They should totally bring that back because it was awesome. And that's what I generated my world in, thinking that functionality, why would they take away a functionality like that? Well, they did. So when I updated to 1.14, there was all kinds of crazy chunk borders all over the place. So I used MC-Edit to, just basically keep the regions and the chunks that I wanted. And there was a bunch of chunk borders, and I had to go back and basically do what I'm doing here around the kingdoms back then. But that was from 1.12 to 1.14. So I don't think, I don't know, my knowledge of MC-Edit is outdated. I can't remember. So I'm not the one to ask that. Ooh, nope, don't want to do that. Undo. Let's fill this in. Where's our stone? We also need to bring that down. No, we don't. We're not bringing that out. We're bringing this up. And that's what we're doing. This is clay. Undo. Yeah, we're going to bring this up to match this, because we want to keep that cliff there, right? And we'll start with a big brush, and then we'll go to a smaller brush with that. We'll leave that cave there. It's nice. Let's see. We can kind of fill that in, I guess. And where's our... Yes. Oh, where are we? No, wrong brush. I'm all messing it up. Come on. Undo. There we are. That's the right brush. We might need to get a smaller one, though, because this requires a little more precision, I think. Yeah, we'll see what we can do with the big one first. And then we'll go to a smaller one after that. You can still get precise with the big one, but the curves are all going to be noticeable. You know what I mean? Are you using Java? Yes, that's all I play is Java. Well, not all I play. Sometimes I'll play Bedrock, but not for YouTube. Like every once in a while I'll play with my son, so we'll play Bedrock. As far as playing with friends goes and playing with other people, Bedrock just makes it really easy. Whereas with Java you have to like have a server, or if you do a LAN you got to deal with your firewall settings and all that nonsense. That's the only area, in my opinion, where Bedrock is better when it comes to playing with other people. It's very easy. You just add them to your friends and you can play together. You know? Ooh, we didn't want that. I have a copy of my world for Java 2. Oh, very cool. You know, it's funny. I have originally I made a castle in the Xbox 360 edition, way back in the day. Xbox 360, and it was an epic castle. It's called Golvandiar. You can see it on my channel if you look up Golvandiar. But that was built on the Xbox 360, long time ago, and when I got an Xbox One, I converted it to the Xbox One edition of Minecraft. And then from there, I converted it to the Bedrock edition of Minecraft. And then I converted it from Bedrock edition to Java edition of Minecraft. So I have a Java version of a Xbox 360 world. And it's pretty cool. And that's how I was able to make the videos of it, was I had to make it in Java. What? Can I not paste? What's up with those blocks? Oh no! We got this mysterious chunkness happening. My world is from beta days, several times converted. Yeah. I can't... Oh, now I can. Okay, now I can... That's weird. It wasn't letting me place blocks in those places. That was strange. Little graphical bug, I guess. Trying to be very precise with where I move because I don't want to double it up accidentally. There we go. Oh, am I going too high? I am. I've got a little ravine here, or whatever you call it. A groove, a gash that we don't want. I also subscribed and followed you on both platforms. Oh, sweet! Both platforms, like Twitch. I am on Twitch, but I haven't streamed on Twitch in years, a couple of years. I was just looking at my Twitch yesterday, and it's still monetized, so that's cool. They did not remove me from the Twitch Partner Program, even though it's been, 2 years since I've streamed there, or more. I don't know, long time. What's this? Ooh, another cave. Well, we're covering that up. That's got to get covered. We can't keep that one. Thank you, by the way, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Oh, X and YouTube. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm on X quite a bit. Back. What did you miss? You missed a whole lot, Waffle. You missed so much. You're just gonna have to go back and rewatch everything. Don't. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. We're working on this part. We finished that area. I don't know if you were here when I was doing the little cliff area and that section. That's done. We did this. Now we're doing this corner here. And after this, all we got to do is that section, and then we're done. And then we can move on to... I don't know, I think the next kingdom we're doing is probably going to be High Arcor. And then we'll do Bone Gorge last. Ugh. Yeah, sure thing, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have an excellent weekend. Yeah, we had some hiccup. I didn't restart the stream. I think it restarted itself, but I don't know how that's going to translate into the analytics part of it, but this is the same stream, but we had some, I guess my internet was crapping out or whatever, and yeah, so like people couldn't, the screen was frozen and things like that, and it was weird, but it fixed itself, so no problems. That was about an hour ago. See, like right here, we'll need a smaller brush. Let's get in there. Well, no, we don't. Yeah, we do. Eventually. We can do a couple layers with the big one. And then we'll use a smaller one in there. I kind of want to keep this little groove right here. And I think that'll be good. Weird, yes it was. You've missed this series. Good to see me back to making a fun world. Yes, I miss it too. Very much. It's been a long time. Let's fix that. That's weird. There. Now it's better. And there's a flower in here. Nope. That was odd. I don't know why that didn't show up. But it didn't. That has to be really steep right there. We need more of a slope. Oh, we still got to do this over here. Okay. Hey, I need to get up for a second and go use the bathroom. I'm going to get me something to munch on. So I'll be back in like, I don't know, a couple minutes. So sit tight. I'll be right back. Let me switch over to the thing. Check this out. I have a be right back screen. Isn't that cool? You like it, don't you? I do. I made that myself. All right, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Just in time for the end of that song, huh? I did not get munchies. I just got a couple drinks. One of them, though, is spicy hot V8 juice, which is freaking amazing. I love it. It's like peak beverage. And I also got a wild cherry Pepsi, which is terrible for me, but I like them. So every once in a while, I don't normally drink regular soda. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Hey, oh, hang on one second. Oh, we'll get started in just a second here. Oh. Okay. All right, I think we're good. Back to the scene of the crime. Oh man, that was crunchy. That was a crunchy one. Monster Ultra, but it's Hawaiian Blue. I've never had it. I don't really drink. Damn. Dude, I don't really drink Monsters, except every once in a while, I'll drink a what do you call it? Like the Monster Java coffees. I like those. Those are good. Cylinder. Stone. 2, 1. We'll do a 2 brush. Yeah, see, that's natural. So, like, the steepness is totally fine. So it just needs to connect. We'll get pretty close. We'll get pretty close. Yeah, sodas and Monsters are not really... Should, stay away from them as best you can. But, yeah, every once in a while. Sure. I drink a lot of the Zevia sodas. Have you heard of the Zevia brand sodas? Those are really good. I like them a lot. They're sweetened with stevia extract, and so there's no sugar, no calories. There's nothing really that's bad in them. It's basically just carbonated water sweetened with stevia extract and flavors. So it's not really harmful to you. So I like them a lot. So I drink those most of the time. Oh, that actually looks nice. Like it doesn't really transition into this. It's just like, oh, that's where it gets really steep right there. And then, but over here, it transitions. So it's like this gradient. You have this big angle and then this sharp angle rather, and then it gets smoother as you go over there. Kind of like that. It's nice. Nope, not there. Undo. Undo. Nope. Oh, enter. Come on. I cannot type today. Thinking about using the raise brush, but I want to wait until we get a little closer. Like, that looks nice. I think that looks nice. We gotta sort of fix this up because we only use the big brush here. That's fine. Nope, not there. We don't want that one. That'll do. Did a little mess up right there, but fuck it. We can leave it there. The natural generation isn't perfect, so neither should my smoothing skills be. Nope, not there. I keep not watching where I'm pointing. There. Okay, so how are we going to do that? Well, we're almost there. We just need like something like that. Music. How's that? Is that a pretty good transition? Topographically speaking? Oh no, over here's not. This part is not. There. That looks nice. Right? That looks smooth. I like it. Okay. Alright, now let's do some naturalize now. I think as far in as we need to go is like right here. Yeah. So this right here, so we need to come down to like here. So this will be position 1. Position 1. Come all the way, oh man, we gotta come all the way over here, don't we? Ooh, but we don't want to cross our paths. It probably won't mess it up, but just in case. We'll just come to here. And this will be position 2. And then naturalize. Oh, look at that. Look how good that looks. You can't even tell the Cloud Toast did that. It looks like Minecraft did it. Oh, that's sweet. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Alright, now we gotta do this part. So we had our position 1 down there. So now let's move our position 2 to this spot. That should grab everything, I believe. Yes. Okay. Position 2. Naturalize. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, my frames. Whenever you do a whole bunch of edits all at once like that, it always causes your frames to start stuttering. Okay, so we are getting close. We're getting close to the end. So what have we done? So this is all we have left. It's just this line here. That's it. Oh, this doesn't look good. Well, I guess this is part of the next area. Yeah, this is part of the next. So we're gonna start here, go all the way back down to that corner, and then we're done. Ever thought of anything in Fantasia for golems? There are already golems in Minecraft, the iron golems. Like stone golems. I imagine that elves, maybe even the gnomes, will probably have golem guardians, kind of like how the villagers have them. Maybe I could build some giant stone golems or something. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. Alright, so we have to drain this. But hey, Blueberry is still happy as can be in his little cup. He lives life in a cup. Okay, I want to go around the perimeter. I just want to see everything so far. And just look how Smooth it is. Does anything need to be fixed? Why isn't this grass yet? There should be grass. I guess it hasn't been it has been loaded. It's weird. Like, what? Come on now. Minecraft lag. Ooh, here's a little spot. Ugh, fly. Okay. Oh, it's so good. You can't even tell. It just looks like I ripped all the trees out. It doesn't look like there was any WorldEdit going on. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. It's just normal generation. Move along. Move along. Oh, that looks good though. That looks really good. This hillside I'm still a little meh about, but I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, that one over there is much steeper. You know, this just looks like... It looks like this hill formed from here to here, but then this kind of eroded as a result of the waterfall that's going to be in there. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where are we? So there's that, and then we came over here. Here's our little cave with another cave right next to it. I kept this cave, but there's another one right here. I wonder if they're connected. Let's find out. Ooh, it's daytime here. Oh, there's a hole. Yeah, okay. It's connected to another cave entrance I didn't know about. So there are 3. Looks like 4. That's okay. Maybe we can use that in the build somehow later on when we get there. I think this is my favorite. Of all the transitions, this is my favorite. This is the one that I think looks the best. This looks totally like just normal Minecraft terrain generation. I mean, with trees on it, with trees over all of this, you won't be able to tell at all that any of this was WorldEdit. Okay, let's I guess we'll just start right here where we left off before. We could just do this by hand with some grass blocks. Since this requires minimal fixing right here. I have returned as a great goblin once. Oh, hey, thank you! Thank you, I appreciate that. You are awesome. Enjoy the resource pack. Actually, if you know, I should make a page in my Discord where you can post pictures of your world with my pack on. That would be awesome. So that'd be sweet. Anyway, thank you for signing up. I appreciate it very, very much. Ooh, come on, get in there. Get in there. Okay, so here we're going to need to use some tools. We can't do really a hand edit there. Here we can do hand edit. We can do more. There, that's good. Need to be granted access before I can download the pack in Dropbox, it seems. Really? You should be able to just click it, and it should automatically download. That's weird. I'll tell you what, after the stream, here, send me a message on Discord, and I will get you the pack after the stream. It should be just you just click it and it automatically starts downloading. That's what it should do. Good. Okay, so now we're going to use our smooth brush, and then we're going to use maybe a raise brush as well. What does it say when you try to download? I'm curious. It says you need to be granted access, but what does it say on the welcome message when you got it? When you click it to download, what does it say? It says request access. You don't have access to this content. Huh. If that's a problem with the Patreon thing, I should probably fix that now. Give me just a second, you guys. I'm gonna switch to. I think I know how I can fix that real fast. I think. We'll see. I'll be right back. But okay. Let's go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go there. Where's that in? I wish Patreon made it easy to do the edits and stuff. Their interface really sucks. It really does. Okay. All right. Welcome notes. Where are we? Hold on. Okay, here. Okay, so here's the link, and we're gonna go. Okay, all right. I think I know what to do. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go into my Dropbox. We're gonna go properties. We're gonna go. No, that should work. It should work. What the hell? Let me try. Oh. Did I might have just screwed it up even more. Hold on. I think I got it. B15. Okay. We're gonna go options. Why can't I do the? Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm sorry guys, bear with me just a second. All right, this should not take very long. Okay, so we're gonna, and then we go here, copy link, and then we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, okay, and then let me go to my Discord. I'm gonna post it on the Discord for you, okay? And we'll see if that works. Okay, there. Try that link. See if that works. Let me know. And I'll have to get it fixed on Patreon later on. Look at that. Look how easy that was. Easy peasy. Oh, trees. Shoving leaves into the ground. Why? Why? It worked? Okay, cool. Sweet. Sweet. I'm gonna make a page on my Patreon, or on my Discord, where you guys can post pictures of your builds with the resource pack on. I'm very curious to see how other people's builds look with it, because I only ever see my own, you know? I never see anybody else's builds with it, so I'm very interested in that. Oh, no. Undo. 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 Alright, we gotta get rid of this. These tree... Oh, did I get rid of my... No, I didn't. Brush air 6-1. What? Brush air 6-1. What? Why isn't that working? Oh, single 6-1. Oh, duh. Oh, it's still on the Be Right Back screen. I forgot to change it back. I did that yesterday too. Oh. Forgot to change the scene. I'm all talking and it's like, we can only see the Be Right Back screen, Klautos. Come on, get with the program. My apologies. Brush cylinder air. That's what I forgot. 6-1. Do we still have our mask here? Can we go up high enough to get the mask? It was a long time ago. No. There it is. That's the mask. Okay. Okay. And that got all messed up. Hey, but that fixed it. Nice. It was the quickest fix ever. So, single solitary little hole. I'm going to leave that hole there. because it's at the bottom of this pit. One lonely little elevation level. That's good, right? We don't even need naturalize. We'll just do this. Oh, but we need the mask. Where's the other mask? Grass, blowing, stone, yeah, that. Oh. Coal or diorite. There we go. That looks nice. Very nice. Still a little flat here, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. Kind of want to raise though. Oop, nope. Let's do brush, raise. Sphere. 6. We'll sort of pop this up just a little bit. And then we'll smooth it out. You know, just so it's not so straight. You know, we'll have it kind of have the land kind of curve around like this. I think it'll look nicer. There. And then we smooth. Did that fix our problem? It did. Look at that. Way better. Way better. And then we get this. Yes. Hello. What? What is going on here? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well there's a big empty cavern there. This is gonna bug me, that just knowing that it's here. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's not really necessary that I fill all this. It's like a little cave. Like a little cave. How do I get out? Air. Air. There we go. That's weird. I did the sphere raise and it just made a cave there. Very weird. Okay. We have a... Yeah, we'll just fill it in with stone. Because why not? Ooh. Oh, fall in. There we go. Come on. Nice. There. That kind of fills it in. Okay, where's the way out? Here's the way out. Hey, thank you, Rain, for showing me the way. There. Now no one will know that there's some weirdness down there. Weirdness? What weirdness? This is just natural generation. Weather clear. Let's get rid of all that. Blue skies. Okay. Okay, I think we're done there. That looks really good. Now we just got to get rid of this water. I think I did build this ravine last time. Last time I pasted the water in, or the kingdom in. What's down here? Nothing. There's fishies that are about to die. I'm going to leave it there. I mean, if there's water I don't need to get rid of, I'm just going to keep it, because there's no point in... Yeah, this is where the line was before. This is where I pasted the kingdom in last time. You could see it. So I had to come in here and actually create this river. Okay, so let's get rid of all this water. We don't need it. It's getting in the way. We have a air block. We did. Brush. Cylinder air. 6. Mask water. Boom. Bye-bye, water. Get out of here, water. Oh no, oh no, our fishies are dying. Oh no. Poor fishies. So sad. Today is the opposite of your birthday. We don't need to go back this far. What am I doing? We went back too far. Crap. That's okay. We can fix water. Fix water. 20. Why didn't it work? Oh, I have to be in the water, I think. Yeah. We want to keep this water. But yeah, anything up against there we're getting rid of. So that should be good. Right, something like that. Oops. Oh no, fishies. Oh no. Your day has come. Here's some fish for dinner. Easy. Okay. Is that all of it? That's all of it. Good. Hey, look at some of these mossy bits. We're gonna get rid of these, though. See a little bonsai tree? That was cool. Never seen that before. That's new to me. Okay. So do we want to smooth this? I mean, we could see what it does. We could start down here. I have a feeling this is not going to be very successful. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to have like a lowering effect, which is kind of what we want, but not that much. As I continue to do it. Over here might be good though. That's kind of nice. We could have like another cliffside, kind of like we do over there. Maybe. Build this up a little bit. Where's our stone block? Here we are. Stone brush, rather. Block brush, same thing. Let's get a bigger one though. Brush. Cylinder, stone, 6-1. And we'll just fill all this in until it looks amazing. No. Went up too high again. Oh. I am placing blocks and shit 'cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Whoever did that sounds a lot like Jack Black. I mean, that's not Jack Black that did that, right? That's somebody else who sounds like Jack Black. It's a fantastic impression. Oh, here's another one of these weird places where it won't let me put blocks. I hate when that happens. Come on. Gotta do it. Maybe if I do that, it'll break it up. Nope. I have to place these manually. Why does it do that? It's a weird bug. I thought they got rid of that in like 1.13. Here it's still happening in 1.21.4. That's weird. Can I do it now? No. Okay, so it's just this area I can't paste. Gotta fill it manually. Making me work harder, WorldEdit. Come on. I think it's probably a WorldEdit problem. And not a Minecraft problem. Alright, how about above it? Can we paste stuff above it? Oh, there's a... Nope. Nope. Still fucked up. What is the deal? What happened there? I have to fill that in manually the whole way up. Oh, when I was trying to... Okay, so before when I was trying to show him how to use the tool, this thing, I was doing fill. But you don't use fill, you use set, right? So position 1, and we'll make position 2 like, you know, here, okay? And then we go, wait, or is it set stone? There. See, that's how you do it. It's set, not fill. He needs to come back in the stream so I could tell him. My dumbass just forgot what command it was. Oh, this is all we have left is this little bit. And then we're done. Holy crap. Awesome. And then we have 2 more kingdoms. And then we're done. Actually, High Auricor should be pretty easy. However, the part of it where there's docks outside the inn needs water. So getting that lined up in the right place is going to be kind of tricky. But other than that, it should be pretty easy. Well done for now. Thank you. Thank you. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, I think that's the last of the buggy block spaces. Okay, let's come over here. We'll fill this. Actually, we could start filling that. No. Undo. Mask, air, and water. Oh, oh, no, no. What happened to me? Now, will this go through the... Nope, it doesn't. Okay, that's a shame. That's why. So, if we just drain the water, and then we'll build it, and then we'll refill it. We'll just do that. I think that's the best way to do it. Music! Oh, I lost my music page. I was all navigating around and shit. There we are. Okay. I need to close these windows. Alright, there we are. And let's get my music button back where it needs to be. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Alright, now we're good. So close to being done. So close. I could taste it. I could taste the completion. There we go. And now we fix water. Fix water 20. Yes. Awesome. And let's make this our grassiness. I mean, we're not done working over here. I don't know why I'm doing this. But hey, maybe that's all we have to do. Just leave this sheer cliff face. I don't know. I don't want to keep that stone there. I should have used naturalize on that. Just so we have... Well, no. No. we're fine. We can always add stone later if we want to. Yeah, this long flatness, that can't happen. We can't have that. That doesn't look natural. That looks like WorldEdit. That's a big no-no. What is going on in here? We got these weird holes. Guess that's from using too much smooth? I don't know. I don't know. Should we lower this thing and just flatten it out? I kind of think maybe we should. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. But we're going to have to get rid of... Oh, I ruined my brush again. Brush, cylinder, air, 6-1. And then let's find our mask again, which is way up here. There it is. You know, I think there's a way you can save brushes and load brushes in WorldEdit, but I don't know how. I should probably do that. That would be wise. Save me some time. I'm going in too far on there. Alright, that's as far as we need to go. Okay, we're gonna do lower. Was this a natural cave? Was this already there? Yeah, it was. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna lower. Oh, that's raise. We need brush, lower. Sphere. Nope. 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 We want cylinder. Yeah, it keeps leaving these pillars up here. Like if you don't do it right, you're pointing at the wrong block. It gets wonky. See, like that. But your stroke, I'm kind of going along with the terrain a little bit, you know? It's going to leave some of these things up there, which is fine. We can fix it. There. And then we could just lower these individually, I think. Almost there. Okay. Okay, now we'll smooth this. Oh, that is a mess. What have I done? I have made a big mess. That's what I've done. Now it is time to clean up the mess with this. Smooth. Like butter. Silky butter. We still have this flat area, which I don't like. Yeah, this needs to... I think we need to cut into this a little bit. Right in here. Something like that. I'm gonna ruin those trees. Those trees are gonna mess me up. I better get rid of them before they do. Bye-bye, trees. Okay, is that it? Almost. Okay, now we can smooth it out, make it better. We still have some flatness there, but this part looks better. You know what we can do? Let's do this. Brush, cylinder, ender, sand. 1, nope. We're gonna go 6, 1. No! Oh no, why did I do that? I just forgot to do my mask. That's not good. Hopefully, did I do it more than 15 times? I think I did. I did. That's okay. That's okay, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Position 1. We don't want sand up in there. It's just weird. Position 2. Place sand with stone. There. That's better. Now we got all these entities. I forgot the command to get rid of entities. Let's see if we can find it. And nope. Nope. I don't know what it is. They'll go away. You know what we could do is just reload the game. That'll get rid of them, I think. Let's try that. Nope, they're still there. Looks like we're screwed. Let's see. What do we do about this? So we carve it in there. Should we carve more? and sort of have it coming like this. That kind of makes sense, because then this part kind of goes in. I don't know if I want to carve it more, though. Or do we raise this up? I'm thinking maybe we raise this up. Oh, I lost my brushes. Did I lose my... Oh, I still have these. Okay, cool. Brush, cylinder, stone, 6, 1, mask, air. So this is my stone brush. Very nice. Perfect, perfect. We'll just do kind of a gradient thing like we did over there. We'll leave this down here. Oh, this is the last of the funky squares. What's in here? I can't put blocks in there either. Weird. Weird stuff. I want to know what the command is to get rid of those entities. I think there's... Wait, is there a setting? Isn't there like a setting for that? Options? No? Wouldn't be in video. I don't know. If you know what it is, let me know. Put it in the chat. Be like, just type this. Dumbass. And I'll be like, oh, okay, sorry. Brush smooth, just to make it less round, I think. Well, that's not really doing much for the roundness. Oh yeah, it is a little bit. This is weird. How's that look? Does that look okay? I think it does. Some of this is kind of funky though. Let's make our brush smaller. Cylinder stone. We'll just do it 2 brush. I think that's it. I think that's it. So we're gonna go. I think this is as far as we went. So we'll go here. But we need to go down. Maybe here? No, here. Perfect. Right here. Position 1. This is the last one, and then we're done. Finally. Position 2. You hear the music is climaxing as we hit the end. Here we go. Oh, look at that. It's nice. It's nice. I like it. Except for that. That needs to be grass. So, brush, cylinder, grass, block. We'll do 6, 1. No, we'll do 3. Or wait, -3. Hold on a second. Yeah, have I been doing it wrong this whole time? So if I hit the top, what was it? What were we using? This? No, we're using this. Okay, so brush, cylinder, grass block, 6, 3. Mask. We'll just do sand for now. For this. Okay, so boom. Yeah, it only does the top one. So it has to be a negative. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. There's only one layer of dirt over all that, and then it's stone right underneath it. It's going to be weird. Oh well. It's fine. So we'll go brush, cylinder, grass, block. We're going to go 6, -3. But then it doesn't do the one that you're pointing at. You know what I mean? That's really weird, and it's unfortunate. You have to do this. This is so weird. Yeah, see, there's just one layer of stone underneath all this stuff. Or gravel, whatever it was. Oh well. It's fine. Most people's survival worlds are full of weird blocks and strange places that you never know about because they just covered up with stuff, so I'm not that worried about it. Looks good though, yeah? I think it looks fantastic. We need to fix that. Let's do, you know, that's what natural. I wish you could have a naturalized brush. Can you? Let's see. Brush. Naturalize. No, I guess you can't. We can do this though. Position 1. Oh, those are oars, that's why. Position 2. Yeah. So this brush cylinder grass block 6-1, and this is going to be mask gravel, stone, coal, ore, and what else? That's all I'm seeing right now. We'll have more stuff. There we go. Fix all that up, clean all that up. Oh, iron ore. Iron ore. There we go. A little bit of extra smooth, maybe, just for good measure. There we go. I think we can call it done. I think we can. Let's have a gander. Let's go around the whole thing. So this is where we pasted it in. This glass border. Everything on the inside is what we pasted in. Everything on the outside is natural stuff and almost natural-ish looking Cloutos terrain with WorldEdit. So far, so good. Look at that. I think it looks really good. Now, I'm not going to fill it with the dark oak trees because this is supposed to be full of, it's supposed to be like an enchanted forest that the gnomes live in. All right, so there needs to be giant trees everywhere. That's why I made all these custom trees. So I'm going to fill all of this with big old custom trees like that instead of pasting in more of this. That's the plan. So here it got really narrow because right here the difference between what I pasted and the natural generation was really close right here, so I just kept it. And then there. That looked a little weird to me. Hell yeah. I am so happy with this. I'm so happy with this. The Gnome Kingdom of Whisperwill is ripe for building once again. Although, before I do, I think next thing I need to do when I start building again is just getting rid of all these dark oak trees. Just taking them all out. Because I'm going to replace them all with custom trees. Like these. That's the plan. We do have this river, which has become more of a pond than a river now. But that's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We could have some, we'll just say there are some springs. Maybe right here, we'll put another little waterfall coming out of a natural spring right there. It's sort of pooling up here. That's fine. That's fine. Man, I need to take a drink of my spicy hot V8 juice, which I brought in here, but I never opened it. And it is peak beverage, by the way. It's hard to beat spicy V8 juice. And it's got good vitamins. Who could say no to that? Ugh. What's going on, y'all? So should we do high R core next? Should we get started on that? I don't know. Or maybe we could do some textures. I do need to do my deep slate textures, because those are still default, and I really want to use the deep slate textures because they're dark, sort of natural looking textures, and the tiled versions look really, really cool. But they're only 16 by 16, and we can't have 16 by 16 textures in my resource pack. That is heresy. So I don't know. I have my tablet set up. I've got a Wacom tablet, Wacom, that I use to make textures, but I haven't used it on my new computer ever. So it might require a bit of troubleshooting if I can't get it to work right for whatever reason. I don't know. And I don't know if troubleshooting that on stream is a good idea, so I'm apprehensive about working on textures on stream. I want to, but I don't know if I should. This is weird. Let's fix this. There. That's better. Okay. All right, that was bugging me. That was, it's like a block was sticking out. And, yeah, just not looking good. Okay. Good deal. Yeah. So doing textures on stream, I probably should make sure that all my equipment works. My Wacom tablet. I call it Wacom. It's Wacom. Some people call it Wacom. It's just funnier. It sounds funny to call it Wacom. But it's Wacom. Oh, this looks so good. It actually looks better here, surrounded by these mountains, than it did in the old world. This is way better. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Look at that. We haven't looked at the map at all yet. That is so sweet. Look how smooth. Look how smooth. So we need to... These roads need to come all the way and spread all around here. And there needs to be little gnome houses all over this place. And I've built several. I don't know if you guys have seen it. If you're new, hi, welcome. My name is Klautos, and I build stuff. And I make textures in my own resource pack. So this is the first gnome house I built. So look at this. Look how little it is. It's for a little guy. You can't even fit in the door. It is so small. It is tiny. And yeah, here's another one here. And what's cool about these is that, like, from above, you can't see them. They're so small that they're completely engulfed by the canopy. And that's kind of the idea with the Gnome Kingdom. From above, it looks like just trees. But once you come inside, you see that, holy crap, there's a whole, like, city of gnomes that live underneath the canopy of trees. So that's kind of the feel of it. Some of them even live inside the trees, like this one. Right? He lives inside this tree. Here's a 2-story house. This guy, he's kind of rich, you know. They got a little fishing place back here, where they, fish. I built this cool little waterfall, and eventually in the old world, this went like through there, and it came out the other side, and there was a cliff down there. Back in 1.12, way back there, came out the other side, and, But here it's just, we'll just call it another spring, and just kind of pools up here. We might do some drainage. Maybe this leads to a little river. We'll build an outlet for it, maybe coming out here, and we'll build a little river or something. I don't know. And here's the castle. I haven't done the inside of the castle, but here's the little courtyard, little gnome courtyard. Now they're little tiny people, so to them this is a huge courtyard. I imagine they're half a block tall. They're little tiny guys. Right, so they come in, to them, this is a big place, and this is a big door to them, right? There's nothing in there yet. It's just bare. But yeah, That's the Gnome Kingdom. And so I really like that from above you can't see the houses at all. Well, you kind of can. But there's a lot of houses in there. There's a lot of them. But they're all hidden. I think one of my favorite areas, though, is if you go... Where is it? Yeah. Let's see. So is it this way? I like that you go under this tree root. It kind of comes up like this, and you kind of walk under it. That's really cool. That. This area back here, I'm feeling. I want it to be like very, very dense foliage throughout all of this place. You know, so I'm filling it in with leaves and ferns. I really like my ferns. I think they're awesome. And stuff like that. What happened to the door? This one doesn't have a door. I'll have to fix that. But yeah. Dense foliage as you walk around. There should be a house right here. I haven't built one yet. But yeah. I like this kingdom a lot. It needs way more houses though. So over here I haven't built yet. I've got the big trees. And I've got a few natural dark oak trees over here. I need to put some houses in, some more paths, things like that. So yeah, that's kind of a little tour of Whisperwill. And yeah, you can't see the houses from up here. You kind of can, you know, not very easily. Okay, we gotta find a place for High Auricor. We gotta do that. So how are we gonna do that? We have our map, but High Auricor needs water. I'm thinking maybe somewhere over here. I could pull up the chunk base map, but I think we'll just generate it. Let's just go. We'll just go and check it out. Bit by bit. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. We are still in the Dark Oak biome by a woodland mansion. Let's fill that in. Here, we'll go to Spectator. Spectator. Map. You know, let's just fucking do this. We can just teleport around everywhere. Alright, so Goblin Kingdom, Bone Gorge, the goblins are going to be right here. Right on the other side of these mountains. So the idea is that they feed on the gnomes. Now the gnomes are incredibly powerful magic users. And they are prey to no one. Except the goblins have figured out a way to subvert the magic of the gnomes so that they can eat them. So that's why they're very close to the gnome kingdom, right? So, but I'm pasting this one in last because that is going to be a horrendously huge project, pasting that one in, because it's an entire mountain. It's so large. It's an awesome mountain though. It was generated in 1.12 using my custom terrain generation algorithm, and I wish they didn't get rid of that functionality because it was so cool. But maybe one day they'll bring it back and I'll have to do this all over again, yet again. Fucking Minecraft, changing their game all the time. All right, let's go over here. Let's just fill in this whole coastline. All right, let's do that. Anyway, how you guys doing? Happy Saturday. It's a pretty fantastic Saturday over here in Flautos land. I hope it's a happy Saturday in your land too. Conal Duffy, hey, how's it going? Thanks for joining the stream. Just a heads up, I will say a lot of stuff that would probably put me in a mental hospital if I actually meant it. But I really don't mean most of the stuff I say. It's usually a joke. Well, that's one way to introduce yourself. Hi. I say crazy stuff sometimes too. I think we all do. I think it's totally normal. I'm not the best at censoring myself, but I've gotten better at it, you know, because of YouTube, believe it or not. I mean, it's really not that hard to believe. Back during Adpocalypse 1.0, when we couldn't say shit or fuck or anything like that on stream, and they were censoring their content so that it was, you know, good for kids to watch. And it's like, some creators, though, I gotta hand it to, like, you know, Glock9, he didn't give a shit. He kept cussing on his videos, you know, whatever. But that was when they were demonetizing everybody for bad language. And it's like, really? That's stupid. Don't do that. You know, YouTube is not a place for kids to begin with. It shouldn't be, you know? So, anyway. In my videos, I don't really cuss in my videos. On the live streams, I don't really care. I'll cuss in my live streams. Videos, though, I tend to, you know, keep it more PG. I'll cuss here and there, but, you know, not a whole lot. I'm not, like, gratuitous with it or anything like that. You know, normal. It's a normal amount of swear words here and there, you know. All right. Here is this forest biome. So, High Aracor. I kind of want it to be a coastal city, you know. I mean, right now it's kind of an inland city. But I do have those docks. They're not even really docks. It's more of a pier, like outside the inn, you know. I don't know if you remember. Oh, music. So outside the inn, there's like this platform and there's water there. And yeah, so it needs water. So I at least need some kind of a river or lake for High Aracor. But it's not absolutely necessary. I like all these little deltas. Those are cool. I'm not too keen on the savanna biome. Gotta be honest. I don't really like it. Look, I don't really like how brown it is. Now, I know it's meant to mimic a savanna. So, a savanna, typically, especially during the dry season, the grass is very golden in color, you know? That's why lions are gold in colors, so they blend in with the grass. But during the rainy season, it's pretty green. I don't like this color. I really want to change this and make it more green. It could still be a muted, sort of maybe desaturated green, but not this kind of color. I really don't like it. It's pretty ugly. And I'm not imagining anything really for this color in Fantasia. So it'll still be like a muted, desaturated green a little bit, but not to this extent. You know what I mean? This to me this color is just unusable to me. So I will be changing it in my resource pack. And then maybe I'll build something in here, but I just really don't like the way that looks. Really don't like it. Yeah, we can fix it. We'll fix it. But let's just keep generating all of this terrain, and we'll see if we come across something good. I mean, let's go to this lake. We got warm ocean right there. Is this considered an ocean this is like a lake. This is a proper lake. This would be nice for like a little beach resort, right? Well, let's F3 this shit. Where are we? Where's it say I always forget where it's... Oh, lukewarm ocean. Okay. And then what is this? This is just plain old ocean right here. It's the tiniest ocean biome ever. River biome. I don't know if river biome could be this deep. A river biome that goes down into that? Really? That's a thing? Okay, I thought that only happened in oceans. Okay, so, Now, High Aurora doesn't really need mountains. Originally, it was surrounded by mountains. All my builds are surrounded by mountains. We really don't need it. I mean, this delta area is kind of cool. You know, we could paste it in here. What I need to do is make a box around it like I did with Whisper Will and with Bone Gorge, that glass box, or the glass square, so I could see how big the kingdom would be when I paste it in. I'll paste the glass in first, just so I can position. I should do that. I'm gonna go do that real quick. We'll go into the structure world. And let's get that made. So, luckily, this kingdom is pretty rectangular when we grab it. So, how far out does that go? There. Spectator. I've already got it way up there. Nice. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it's 13 blocks out from that place. So there was something about the build height. That's 200, but what is this? I did not realize that the super flat starts at 0 and we still have another 60 blocks below us. Okay. Alright. What is all this sand? That's weird. Sort of fell out of that pocket, huh? Okay. So we could just take it from up there. That'll be the first coordinate. Will be this one. Right? So that is... Let's get our game mode. Creative. Boom. Okay, so 211. This should be 210. Yeah, 211. We'll have to remember that. So we're going to go... what changes there? So, okay, hold on. 76, 77, 76. Okay, so our X value. Okay. And we're going to come all the way down here. Got to make sure to grab that little bit right there. Right? Which I believe... Now, this is just an approximation. This doesn't have to be perfect. So we'll do set block. What's our coordinates? 148, 211, 138. Glass. There we go. Okay. Oh, I just remembered the faster way to do this. What am I doing? Oh, but if I do, it's going to cut that that off. I can just put it back in. Let's grab one. Yoink. I think that's as high as we can go. Is it? Oh no, we can go higher. We're at 214. Oh, we can go way higher. What's the build height? I forgot what they they made it. Something. Okay. Well, we got plenty of room. That's good. We'll just make this higher. Oh boy. Wait, you know what? We're gonna do it the simple way. No idea, I'm just wasting time. Mode spectator. We'll just do it the fast way. Which is we'll call this position 1. And we'll just come all the way over here. Quickly, because we're in spectator. Nice, huh? And we're gonna go creative so we can get our crosshair. So we can see where we are. So we're about there. This is about right? Right? Oh, I went down. Oops. Position 2. Set glass. Did I chop off some? I think I did. That's okay. So we're gonna go. Let's grab that. Super fast. Super fast. Oh, I overshot it. Nope. Nope. Game mode creative. Grab that one. Set air. Come on. There we go. Very nice. And then we just replace this dark oak fence. You know what? Is that... Hold on. Okay, yeah, we're good there at the high level. Yep. We're good there too. I think these are at the same height. Because they were at the height limit back when I first made it. Yeah, we're good. Just had to make sure. Alright, so now we got to get rid of that. Ooh. We put those bottom glasses in. I wish we didn't do that. Okay, so we'll grab that. And we'll grab that. So then, which way are we facing? I believe we're facing north. Let's see. No. We're facing south. Okay. We're going to have to rotate this kingdom, I think. If it's close to the coast, we're going to have to rotate it. That's okay. Not a problem. We just have to remember that we're facing south. Grab this. Did I get the second position? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we're gonna come up here. Right about in the middle. Doesn't have to be perfect. We'll do copy. And then we'll do schematic. Save. IRCore. Square. There. Done. That took longer than I wanted it to. Way longer. But now we have schematic load high arc or square. So now we can paste it in whenever. We just have to make sure that we're facing south when we do. So here's the desert where I was going to build the desert kingdom, but that's pretty small. There's a much larger desert way over here. So I might do that. Keep that for something else. Maybe not use it. I don't know. Let's go here. More savanna. Oof. Ooh, it'd be really cool to build it in a meadow biome where it's uplifted like this. That would be cool. Oh, we got a little jungle right here. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't have to be a coastal city. It's kind of meant to be the capital area, like, you know, one of the main cities of Fantasia. Ooh, look at this place. This is cool. This little area, it's got a river. So what is this called? This is just a plain forest biome, right? Oh, this is plains, and this is forest, right? Yeah. And this, I think, is it's like a meadow, but it's a birch. Is it a birch meadow? Is that what they call it? No, it's still a forest. It's just up and elevated. I didn't know that it would generate like that. I thought when it's up like this, it's called, you know, meadow something. I do like this sort of bowl. It's pretty cool. Don't know if I want to build it in there, though. I think... Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking until we find something good. Let's fill this in. That would be a cool place to put the Valley of Patrons. Yeah, but you know where I put the Valley of Patrons? That actually would be a place. I already put the... Here, I'll show you. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I think you were here when I did it. I put it in here. Look. Yeah, what do you think? I think it's pretty cool in here. It's a little bit smaller than that other area, but I like it. And we have, right here, we have this sort of chasm. And so I was going to put like a rickety old bridge. Like when you want to get to the Valley of Patrons, you've got to cut through, I'm going to cut through these mountains to right over there. So the entrance will be there. And it'll, like there's going to be like a, you know, you'll, on your journey or whatever towards the Valley of Patrons, you come over here and then I'm going to cut through this mountain. So it's going to be like a canyon coming all the way through here. And it goes into here. This was naturally formed. And then you're going to be on these rickety old bridges. It's going to be pretty dangerous to get there. Then you come over here. I'm going to make it lower than this. But you come over here and then you pop out and it's like, boom. There's the Valley of Patrons right there. So that's a pretty cool place for it, you know. I kind of like it. It's surrounded by these mountains, you know. It's kind of hidden and tucked away. It's kind of a little special place, you know. So that's kind of the idea. But, you know, that other place over here was pretty cool. What was that, right in here that we were looking at? Where was that? Or was it in here? Or, no, it was here. This is where we were, right? I don't remember. Let's go in here. Oh, look at this. Ooh, you know what? I love these cliffs. I don't know, is this... I mean, look at this. I mean, this is... I might have to move the Valley of Patrons into here. Look at this place. I mean, this is a proper valley. This is pretty awesome. Ooh. I think I want to do that. This is, what? jungle biome. Sparse jungle. I need to change my jungle color. See how bright, almost neon green it is? It didn't used to be in the old version, but I think they changed it. But now it's like neon green. It's too green. I need to add some yellow to it so that it's not so bright and in your face green. It'll look better. Yeah. I think I'm gonna change it. I think this is gonna be the new Valley of Patrons. What's up, Richard? How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I'm gonna mark it. That is too cool. That is too cool. So right here will be the castle. Create waypoint. Valley of Patrons. So now we have 2 valleys of patrons, but this one's way up north. So this one's a little closer to 00, which I like. I don't want things to be too far. So actually, yeah, it's another reason why I like this. That is so cool. I'm glad we found that. But we got to find a place for High Auricor. I'm not going to repaste the Valley of Patrons right now. Not right now. Because I already did that one on stream. I don't want to do it twice on stream. I'll do it off camera. Or I don't know, maybe I'll do it on stream. Not today though. Okay, let's go somewhere. Oh wait, hang on one second. I'm being summoned. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, guys, I have to get up for about 5 minutes, something like that. So I'll be right back. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I gotta go take care of something. Be right back. Okay, y'all, I am back. I am back. You still here? Yes? That took a little bit longer than I thought. Had to feed the dogs, etc. Okay, so where were we? We are looking for a place for High Auracore. We found this new place for the Valley of Patrons, which looks amazing. Let's. I think maybe. Yeah, we'll just keep teleporting around. I'm thinking about bringing up Chunk Base because there's a whole map on Chunk Base. But I mean, we might as well. We have this, so we might as well just bounce around and see what we see. So High Auracore has a big castle that used to be butted up against mountains. Now, it doesn't necessarily have to be butted up against mountains. It could be just, you know, maybe on this hill or something, you know? Don't really know, but a plains or a forest biome really is ideal for it. That's kind of where it was built. So that's really what I'm looking for. Although it's not absolutely necessary. This is a tiny plains biome. It's itty bitty. I'm really not interested in this savanna biome just yet. The old Valley of Patrons could be a ruin that implied a battle took place there, and the castle was rebuilt closer to protect it better that way. You could have both and still be lore friendly. I could, but I think I'd rather just regenerate those chunks and have it, you know, as it was. I'm not going to have to like tear it down or anything like that, you know, I could just regenerate and it should be fine. Okay, we are... Ooh, there's the desert. Let's check that out. I've been there once, but I don't know if it's really big enough for what I want to do. Like, I definitely want to build a desert kingdom. But it's going to be big. Like, I don't want you to be able to see another biome in the distance. You know what I mean? So, like, I got to make sure that no matter how big I make the kingdom, you're not going to be able to see that over there. You know what I mean? When I have my render distance up. So the edge of the kingdom could be no farther than this point right here. And so far so good. But how much space do we really have? I mean, it's a big biome, but it's not that big, you know? So, like, if we look over there, it should render in. Yeah, like right there, woods. So it doesn't really give us a lot to work with, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know what we could do here in this desert biome. There are others. There are other desert biomes. Hey, we got 15 people in here. That's the most it's been all day. Hello, 15 people. How are you doing? I hope we're doing well. Yeah, well, it looks like I'm going to be streaming pretty much all night. I started at what, noon? Something like that. I don't know how long I've been going. 1 o'clock? No, I started streaming at 2 o'clock. So I've been going about 5.5 hours. I think I'm just going to keep going all night long. We'll see how it goes. My dogs are... I just fed them and now they're rambunctious. So if you hear the chains jingle jangling, chains, the dog tags jingle jangling in the background, that's the good doggies being good doggies. What's over here? Music. It's like a sliver of forest and plains. Not really what I want. I think maybe we should go to Chunk Base and just look there. Should we do that? Oh shit, hey, we're still in the... My goodness, I forgot to switch the thing over again. Oh, that's the third time I've done that in the last 2 days. I forget to switch the scene over, so you guys are still looking at the Be Right Back. I'm all yapping on. You guys gotta tell me. Be like, Clowntos, it's gotta change the scene. and I will do it. I will oblige. Otherwise, what's the point? If I'm streaming a Be Right Back scene for hours and hours. Okay, so let's. What is that? I got dog food on my pants. Want dog food on my pants? Gross. Ugh. Okay. Doggies don't care. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go load up. Let's load up the chunk base and see what we can find there. Maybe we'll find something good. Let's see. Let's detach this. We're gonna go to, where are we at? Minecraft chunk base. Where are we? We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna drop it down like this. Here. Like this. And we're gonna drag it down some more. And there we are. And that looks fantastic, doesn't it? Look at that. It's amazing. Okay, so this is our world. It's already preloaded because chunk base remembers the last world that you load. So here we are. Here's the Gnome Kingdom right here. And here, no, Gnome Kingdom is here. No, Gnome Kingdom is here. Bone Gorge is going to be here. Here's all that savanna. What about, did we go here? This little area here? This is forest, right? Forest and old growth birch. And a meadow. Did we go here? I feel like we did. Yeah, we did. It's over here. It's not very big. Okay. Yeah, it's small. Not quite big enough. Okay. Well, what's this? This is jungle. Like, I don't mind if High Auror's landlocked. I really don't mind it. But I kind of wanted it to be kind of near water. What about down here? There's a forest. And a taiga. I don't know if I want it to be in a taiga biome. Doesn't really fit it. It's kind of like, you know, like a sort of high fantasy, you know, medieval city, which doesn't really lend itself to a taiga. Taigas, in my view, are more North American and Siberian, not so much medieval. But I mean, that doesn't mean it couldn't work. I don't know. Maybe it'd be okay. I kind of like this area here. And look, we have this island. Here's the Wizard Island. The Wizard Tower's right here. We also have all this. Here's a big plains biome. Let's go here. Let's go there. What is this? Spruce taiga. Maybe right in here. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have some of those cliffs as well. Okay. Let's check that out. So that's going to be like over here somewhere, right? We're in the ocean. Did not want to go to the ocean. Just jump up here north a little bit. Okay, here's that little peninsula. This right here. Okay. Got little sandy beaches right here. We got some water here, which would be good. Ooh, we have some cliffs there. Check this out. Look at this. That is something cool. Like, what the hell happened here? It doesn't go anywhere. It's just like a pit. Does this go anywhere? Oh, it does. Big old cavern system. That's pretty cool. Like, we could totally build something out of this. Maybe not in high Oracle. Or maybe, I don't know. This is kind of good though, because we have water, which I want water for high Oracle because there is a water feature in the city. Oop, shaders reloaded. I did not have shaders. I did not mean to push R. I need to bring this up. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Maybe a prison cave. That might be cool. I like the sound of that. Though it's not very big. It's not very big, and there's a taiga right here, which, not sure how I feel about that. But, which way is this? So, south is the direction that the castle is on. It's on the south side. So that's there. Right? We could butt it up against that. Put the castle right there, maybe? Bandit Cave, yeah. Another thing I thought might be cool to do is another reason why I wanted water in this world. Like the last Fantasia world did not have a big ocean. Or here, we'll come over here. Here. So see how we have this big ocean? And we have these islands here and this and that. I think it would be really cool to have like a pirate city. You know what I mean? That's kind of like one of the things I want to do. Like, although this is kind of cold ocean here, so it'd have to be like a warmer tropical ocean, like maybe over here in this area, or maybe this island. Maybe here, maybe this area. But then we got snow there. That's weird. Or maybe here. Like this, we'll have like a Pirate's Cove kind of in here, you know, and we got sandy beaches, you know? Like, think Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 4, right? That. Something like that. I think that would be cool to have in Fantasia. It's not medieval, right? But it would still be cool to have. You know, build like a few big pirate ships, you know? And this would be a good place for it, I think. I mean, I haven't traveled here yet, but I think that would be something really fun to build. Like, there's this island here. Let's travel there. Let's go check this out. Why not? Let's go look at it. Have you thought about an underwater kingdom in that middle ocean? Absolutely, I have. Like, right around here. I do want to have a kingdom of mer. So, like, merfolk. So, right in here is perfect. Because it's not... What's this? It's deep ocean. It's not the cold ocean. It's the deep ocean. So we'll go down there and we'll, you know, put an underwater kingdom somewhere in here. I've never built underwater, so that'll be a first for me. But I want to go check this out. This is what, negative 6,000 and then 4,000-ish? Something like that? Where are we at? Here. So negative 6,000. 4,000-ish, so it's like right around here. Just gotta find it. I think it's this way. Yeah. There we go. So we got this cool little island. Little lagoon kind of thing happening, you know what I'm saying? We'll have some buildings up here, put some trees, make it more of a what you call it, like a lush island, you know, tropical island. Already got a village right here. It is kind of flat, and that's a shame. But I could make it more stony, like have cliffs, you know, jutting up out of the water. Like some, ooh, look at this, something like this. Look at that. You come in here and there's like a pirate's cove. Not here, but you know, something like that. We'll have to find the right spot on the right island to do it. I think that would be awesome to build pirates. I've never built pirates before. I've built a boat before, but it wasn't very big. But I want to build like a giant pirate ship with sails and all that stuff. I think it would be really cool to incorporate that into Fantasia. Even though it's not medieval per se. This is weird. Not really medieval, but I mean, it's kind of like towing that line a little bit. Yeah, shipwrecks. Definitely would have shipwrecks in there. Ooh, here's a cave. That's a boring cave. Let's see what it looks like on the map. Oh, we still have all this to the south. Okay, this might be a little too big. So, not really in there. Oh, up here is most... Hold on. That's up here, right? Where are we? Is that right? Are we in the right place? Hold on. What's this? -6, 9, and then 4, 5. We'll go. Let's go right. Let's start at this island right here. Okay. So -6, 3, and 3.5. Right. So we'll go -6, 3, and then 3 right here. Oh yeah, we're in the right spot. It's just smaller than it looks on the chunk base. See? That's weird though. This, a plains biome, is, yeah, it's calling this plains biome even though it's underwater. That's why it looks weird. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much it. This area here, we can find something. There's this island that we're at. Let's check it out. It'd be also cool to build like a Swiss Family Robinson kind of place, you know? Like, they shipwrecked on this island, so we'll put like a busted ship somewhere. Although we have those islands. Those are way too close. But, so not this island. It'd have to be an island like out in the middle of the ocean somewhere. So where you look out in all directions and you can't see any other islands, you know? And we'll do like a Swiss Family Robinson kind of thing. Like, there's a shipwreck crashed in the island, right? And there'll be like just a little house with like, you know, up in the trees and stuff. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Swiss Family Robinson. It's a really cool movie from the 60s, I think. 60s or 70s. Way before even I was born. It's a really cool movie. So this family crashes and they're stranded on this island and they start out with nothing. And they end up building this amazing house out of like, you know, logs and sticks, and they make their own nets, and they have like an elevator that they built using a pulley system that they made, and they have hammocks, and they have rooms. It's really cool. It's a really cool movie. But yeah, I think it would be cool to build like a little Swiss Family Robinson house. Maybe not on this island. This island's kind of, I mean, there are other islands close by. Maybe it would work here. Maybe. I don't know that we have any islands that are out in the middle of nowhere. Although we did have a mushroom island right here. This one might work. That's at 48 and then 0. Let's try that. Let's go there. 48. So that island is right about here-ish, somewhere around here. Oh, that's way too small. That's way too small. No, we definitely need something bigger than that. Is that it? That's all it is? Why does it look so much bigger here? I guess it doesn't. No, it's little. It's itty bitty. How's this one? 2.1 and 3.2? 2.1 and 3.2. Let's go here. This might be good. I mean, we'd have to terraform all of this. Because we don't want, you know, stony shores biome. That's not really conducive for that kind of build, but you can't really see much of anything in any direction. It's kind of out here in the middle of the ocean. So, yeah, that one might be good. Might be good for it. We'd have to terraform all of this. Make it, you know, dirt, and put trees and shit. Of course, it might be too small. I don't know. Okay, so let's find a place for hierarchy. We're getting off topic here. Let's go here. See what this place looks like. Taiga. I like this ridge line. This is cool. Oh man, I was just talking about pirates. And look at this. This little... Oh, how cool is this? Like, pirate ships and stuff, like, just hidden back here, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Right here. What pirates? There's no pirates. There's no pirates around here, but then you come around here. Boom. Pirate ships. They come all the way back here. We have to do a little terraforming. Oh, this is cool. This is so cool. I mean, it's a taiga. Oh, and it goes back here. How cool is this? And it comes to this lake. Is this a lake? What is this? Oh no, this is more ocean over here. Oh, this is great. It's a taiga, though. We could have taiga pirates, I guess. I mean, I guess. Kind of weird to have taiga pirates. Normally, they'll be in tropical waters. Not really taiga waters. But this is so cool. I really like it. I might have to just make taiga pirates. You ever heard of such a thing? No, you haven't. It'll be new to the Fantasia series. Man, have you heard of taiga pirates? No? Man, this dude, Cloudtoast, he built taiga pirates in Fantasia. What the fuck are taiga pirates? I've never heard of those. That's incredible. Yeah, go watch. That's what everybody's gonna say. I'm full of shit. That is so cool, though. I really like that. I definitely want to do something with it. Definitely want to do something. Like it right in here. Well, I mean, we're making taiga pirates. Now we could, like, take these spruce trees and just get rid of them and replace them with, you know, palm trees and make it tropical, even though it's a taiga biome. We could make it tropical, right? But who knows? Or how about this? Maybe over there somewhere in the tropical area, pirates don't care where they hide as long as they can hide from the law. That's true. So but how about this? What if down here I did tropical pirates, right? Up here I do, are you ready? Viking pirates. Huh? Viking pirate ships. I mean, we're pirates anyway, you know? How about that? These are going to be the Viking pirates. And they're going to be hiding out in here. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. We're going to mark this. We're going to put a waypoint. Viking pirates. Confirm. Done deal now. It's happening. It's confirmed. That's what's going on here. We're gonna have Viking pirates. Oh, I love this feature. This is so cool. So they can like have their boats back here, like right on the, and there's the great ocean right there, and they're just hiding right here behind these stones, and they'll have like a lookout guy right here looking for ships to pass by, and as soon as they see a ship, they get in and they come out here and they sneak around, and then they're like whoop, and then they come out and get them. So cool. So cool. I am very excited about that. That's going to happen. That is going to happen. I'm so off subject. I'm supposed to be looking for a place for high aura core, and I get distracted. That was worth the distraction, though. This place is awesome. Let's continue on this way. Let's see what we see. We got to find a place for high aura core. It'd be nice if we can have some of those cliffs, you know, from like the meadows biome, where a meadows biome might run into a plains biome. That would be ideal if I can find something like that. Like this. But that's not big enough. That is not big enough. And that is very tiny. So let's go on over here and see what we see. Are you stoked about the Viking pirates? Oh yeah, totally. That was totally in my head. The Vikings versus pirates war. So you got the tropical pirates and then the Viking pirates. And yeah, absolutely. A war for the booty. Absolutely would be a thing. We'd have like a pirate battle. We'd build like some ships from the Vikings and some ships from the pirates out there in the middle of the ocean. And we'll have like a battle scene out there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'll be awesome. How's this? Small. It's very small. We need more. We need more. Where are we? Okay, we're into the... Where is this? Forest biome. Vikings could be allied with goblins. I don't know. The goblins, nobody really knows about the goblins. Because the goblins are very reclusive. They hide in the mountains. You know? They're kind of their own thing. If the goblins are allied with anybody, it would be... I mean, it would be orcs, you know? Notoriously evil races. I don't know. Maybe the Viking pirates are allied with High Auracor because they're going to be on the same sort of landmass. Maybe, you know. Who knows? Who knows? We got lots of time to come up with all kinds of lore for that. I'm thrilled for Viking pirates. W in the chat if you are too. I think that's going to be awesome. Here's more taiga. We don't want taiga. We want plains and forest. Plains and forest. We're going to skip through all this. Where are we? Oh, now we're going like south. We're going way down here. Are we going to just explore the entire coastline? Let's go up here. We didn't go up this way. They don't have to be close to the ocean. Which way am I headed? This is... You know what I should do? Instead of making it noon, let's do time set... what is it? 8,000. So that's like morning. Wait, where is it? Game mode. Creative. Yeah. So this should be west. Why is that west? That should be east. What time is noon? Oh, noon is 6,000. Okay, so if we want east to be, we're going to go time set. We'll do 4,000. Time set 4,000. That way I know which way is east. I could just look up, be like, oh, that way's east. So I know that that's north. That way I don't have to keep pulling up this. What is going on, Brownie Bits? Oh no, I broke it. Yeah. Dude. Brownie Bits. Everybody say hi to Brownie Bits. Dude's awesome. Dude, we came across... I'm just exploring the new Fantasia world. And I'm marking out some stuff. I think you were here when we did the Valley of Patrons last time. We found a new spot for it, and it's going to be in here. And this valley is so cool. I'm gonna move the Hall of Patrons right there, and this will be the valley. Yeah, we've been exploring. We've been exploring. So we came down here. We have this sort of lagoon area, which is going to be like pirates, right? We're going to do pirates in Fantasia, which isn't exactly medieval, right? It's sort of post-Renaissance, colonial period. But yeah, it's okay. It's my world. It's my world. Fuck it. I'm putting pirates in, right? Think Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, right? Something like that is going to go right in here where we have all these sandy beaches. And I'm going to make these islands more tropical than they are. Because right now they're not a lot of trees, not a lot of hills. I'm going to build like, you know, mountains up on them and stuff. And uh-oh, hold on, my dog is whining. I think she might need to go out. Hey, Brownie, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. You still here? I hope so. Okay, check this out. This is what I was going to show you. Scene. I remembered to switch it back to the scene this time. Like 3 times so far. I came back to the stream after being away, and I forgot to switch it off of the Be Right Back screen. And I'm sitting here talking for like a minute, and nobody can see anything I'm doing. Anyway, so, I'll wait till you're back. You're switching me to the TV. I'll wait. It's fine. I got me a bag of chips. Yep. I have 2 bags. I'm gonna finish one bag that has just like crumbs in it, and then I'm gonna switch to the new bag. That's what I'm doing. I should probably eat actual food today. I've had nothing. Okay. Where we at? Oh. Okay. Have you thought of putting hidden dungeons in the world? Because there's a lot of open space on the mainland. Hidden dungeons, like... No, not really hidden dungeons, but you've done that a billion million times, yeah. Oh, TV isn't working. That sucks. I do have a dungeon in High Arcor that I built underneath the castle, which is pretty sweet. I can show you if you'd like to see it. But yeah, Brownie. Dude, so... Where is it? Here, we're going to do some, like, tropical pirates, right? Think Assassin's Creed Black Flag, right? Right up in here. I'm going to build up some of these islands to have, like, big cliffs and mountains on them, you know? And we're going to build, like, a pirate cove and stuff, and maybe have a few little villages speckled around the area. This will be, like, sort of the pirate area, right? Pirate Kingdom. But this right here, check this out. I was coming along here. This is the most badass shit, dude. I was coming along here, and I was like, there really isn't a whole lot there that's, I'm gonna have to do some terraforming to make it, piratey and things like that. And then I come across this, I'm like, wait a minute. Speaking of Pirates Cove, look at this. There's this area that comes back here. And it just goes back here, and it's like, whoa, hold on a second. I could put pirate ships back here, and they can hide behind this thing, ready to ambush people out there. Look at this, isn't this cool? But the thing is, it's in the taiga biome, and pirates, they're mostly in the tropical seas, you know? And then I was like, wait a minute. You know who is in cold waters like this? Vikings. So in this little river system here, look at it, comes all the way back here and it cuts through and it goes back to the ocean over here. We're gonna have Viking pirates, and like right here is gonna be like a Viking pirate city, right? So freaking cool. That's gonna be badass. And look, they got this island. There's this island right here. So like, you come in here, and then there's this sort of pirate city right in here. We're gonna have some buildings there, some buildings there. On this island, we'll be covered in buildings, like Viking-style buildings. And we'll have Viking ships, like sort of going out there into the ocean and stuff. So cool. And like they have like a secret passageway over here that leads out. Dude, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. And so like, there's Viking pirates, and then we'll have the tropical pirates here. But then like right in here somewhere, in the middle of the ocean, actually they probably wouldn't be in the middle of the ocean. Maybe they would be. Maybe a little closer to the shore. We'll have like a battle. Like we'll have several of the Viking ships over here and several pirate ships over there. And then they'll be like fighting each other, and like maybe one will be like in the middle of sinking. It'll be like capsized and stuff sticking out of the water, right? I cannot wait to build that. That's gonna be so cool. That might have to be the first thing I build. I'm way too excited about that. No, I'm not. I have just the right amount of excitement for it. It's perfect. Anyway, let's travel up here, and we're going to try to find a place to paste in hierarchor. And it needs to be like forest and plains biome. Hopefully with something like butted up against one of these cliffs would be ideal. I mean, really, it could go anywhere. I could just raise the elevation, you know? But this water... Okay, so in hierarchor there is... Well, I'll just go there. I'll just go there. So we have this water feature here, right? And we have this river here that goes under the bridge, right? The place actually looks a lot bigger when you're down here at ground level. A lot bigger. But you zoom out, it's actually not all that big. But we have this water going here, and this is it goes under there, and it's supposed to come out the other side, but I never ended up building the other side because this is here. But I need to figure out where that comes out. Maybe like in here or something. But yeah, and then we have this. So this is supposed to be the water level, right? So yeah, so it kind of needs to be at ground level, but it doesn't really have to be at ground level. This could be just some water that flows down into lower elevations, because originally those towers were at build height, but now they're not. If this is sea level, we still have plenty of build height left. And let me turn the music back on. Uh-oh, what happened? I messed up my stuff. Play. Okay. Oops, wrong button. There we go. So we actually have some room if we want to raise it up a little bit. Okay. So I kind of want to... Okay. I wonder if... Let's see what this is. Oop. We're at Y20, I guess. Y20. I wonder what sea level is in game. So this is 19. Okay, this is 19. I want to know how much extra height I have here too. That'll be nice to know. And this will help me find a good spot as well. Knowing these dimensions, it'll reduce the amount of time I have to spend getting it to match if I already know the size and scale of things. So we're going to come up here. I remember doing these towers. Okay, so this is... What's our Y level here? 212. Okay, so this is 212. That should be 213. Okay. So we're just going to build this all the way up until we can't anymore. I don't know how much they increase the build height, but we're about to find out. We're going to go all the way up. I would like to raise it up because ideally the whole point was to have this castle way up high to where those towers went up to build height. Because I want you to be standing way down at like sea level or something and you look up and there's this massive castle. Okay, so looks like 320. 320 is the build height, right? If we do this, okay, 319 is the build height. That is a lot of extra height. So that is, let's see, this was what? What was this? 211? Oh, nope. This was at 212. Okay. 212 to 3 what? 320, 319? That's an extra, what, 107 blocks? Damn. So we could raise it up 107 blocks from where it is. So we have one around 100 plus, yeah. 107 blocks. But that's if this is at sea level here. But this was, what, 19? Yeah, block 19. So let's see what is the actual sea level. I don't think it's 19. I think it's actually much higher. So we're going to have to do a little bit of math. We'll figure out what it is. New world. Okay, so sea level. This is all the same sea level, right? I think it is. It doesn't change, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't change. Okay, so what is this? This is 63. You are correct, 64. So let's see, we're at 63, so we're offset by... We were at, what, 19? Right? So it was, what, 63, 53, 44? We're offset by 44 blocks. So that means, instead of raising hierarchor by 112 blocks, we'd raise it by 70 to 68 blocks. So we could raise it 68 blocks higher than it is in the super flat. That's pretty high. Still. Yeah, super flat starts at 0, which is weird. I was thinking that it would start at like negative, but it doesn't. So you can actually go down farther than the super flat is underground. But yeah, I like this area. Like the thing about hierarchor, it doesn't have to have a particular landscape to it. This is actually quite good. So the castle is on the south side, which would be that side. So it would be like that. Now we could butt it up against that, which would be ideal. So we'd have to rotate it to the west, which means we'd have to rotate it 270 degrees. No, south. It rotates clockwise. So, no, 90 degrees. 90 degree rotation. And we could put it right in there. And we have water, right? We could connect the water up to, you know, the water features. Yeah, I kind of like this area. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. Maybe a little close to the Vikings. What about this? What about this? Let's see. With the new build height, are going to remake the main castle. No, I'm not going to remake it. No. That would take entirely too long. I'm going to make more castles. I'm going to build new castles. But I'm not going to remake anything I've already built. I'll just paste it in. Remember that super flat started at 0. Oh, you said that a while ago. I jump around the chat sometimes. I apologize. If it starts at 0 and the castle itself was at 212, then it may be less than what we think for allowed lifting, maybe. Well, it should be 60. What was it? 68 blocks. If my math is right. Pretty sure it is. I mean, we don't have to lift it. Could just put it here, you know? I mean, why not? Yeah, we don't have to. This would actually be a good place for it. I like that it has like these, I mean, they're not really mountains, but you know, a backdrop. I like my builds to have some sort of a backdrop, you know? So that's nice, and we could nestle the castle kind of right in there. What do you guys think? You think it's too close to the Vikings? Where's Viking City? Oh, Viking City's way down here. We're not too close to it. We're not too close to it at all. This might be the spot, actually. What's in here? There's this, Ooh, come on. Here's a bowl. No. We can't have it hidden. High Auricore is like the hub of Fantasia. It's, you know, big city. It can't be hidden in a little thing like that. It's got to be out in the open. Like here. Yeah. I think this is it. I think we found it. And it's not too close to any taigas. Yeah, it's relatively close to the other kingdoms. So I wanted things to be kind of close together. Because ideally, I want to connect everything with roads. The Valley of Patrons is still way over here. The desert kingdom is like way over here. The other desert, the big desert, is like up here somewhere. But that's okay. I mean, maybe we will use this. Maybe. It's kind of small. Kind of small. But that's okay. I think this is a good place for High Auricore. We're going to have to rotate the kingdom 90 degrees. Right? I think it rotates clockwise. Let's get the square. Schematic. Load. High Auricore square. Let's come up here. Now, let's see, south. It's going to be like that, I think. So, paste. It's a pretty big city. It's a pretty big city. Oh, we can also test the rotation since we have this in our clipboard. Ooh. Maybe it should face the south still. Like, it's big. It's like this big. Holy crap. So the castle would be like here, cutting into this mountain. Spectator. Looks like the quest is coming to a close. Oh, to find the kingdom? I think this is a good spot. We're going to cover up a lot of that water. Oh, there's a tiger right there. Boo. That's okay, though. Do we want to rotate it that way? Look, we could. So we pasted it here before, right? Looking south. Let's do undo. And we'll do rotate 90. I think. No. Rotate. How do we rotate our clipboard? How do we do that? Oh. Rotate. There we go. 2 slashes for WorldEdit. There. So now it should be this way. Yes, yes. Okay, that's better. So this is going way too far back here. So, damn. This place might not be big enough. Might be too small. Let's come down. Maybe here. Okay, so we'll go undo and then paste from here. So this corner is where the water feature would be by the inn, and then the castle would be coming all the way to here. That's actually good. That's actually really good for the castle. Actually, this, no. TV is working again. You're on my office TV. Hell yeah. What's up, Brownie Bits office? You are filled with the sound of my voice. So all this water would get covered up, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's okay. We still have these rivers that we can connect up to, like the river that goes into the castle is like right here somewhere. So we could lower it right to ground level. And, you know, we don't have to raise it up. You know, we don't have to. Although it would be nice if the castle were a little bit higher than the rest of the city. You know what I mean? Like it's up on a hill. I think that would look cooler. That would require a lot of editing because I've already built out. I mean, it is up on a hill though. You know, when you go up this Vinger into the castle, you go up in elevation quite a bit. And I think we might be okay. I think we might be okay. I mean, we could paste it up like this much higher. Maybe like this. You know? The sweet sound of cloud toast fills the Brownie Bits Media Studio. Yes. Okay, should we paste it in right here? Ooh, should we? We could scoot it over a little bit more. Then it's kind of butting up against that. I don't know. It's weird pasting in a build that wasn't built for this landscape, you know? It was built for another landscape. But getting it to make sense is, it's tricky. It's tricky. We'll make it happen, though. And we can incorporate... You know, I don't want to slide this over. I don't want it to butt right up against that. Do we lock it in? Dun-dun-dun-dun. That is the question. Do we lock it in? Phone a friend. Actually, I think we could slide it over this way a little bit more. Because if you remember, this back corner isn't used. That back corner only exists to grab this part over here that kind of juts out. So we could paste it like here. And then the water would make sense. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We can even paste it from the water when I load the schematic. We'll make a new schematic and have it load from the water. Yes, I think that's the plan. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. We found our location. It honestly the best arena. It's the best area. It's yeah. I agree. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh, this is that is a problem. A minor problem. That's right. This one schematic consists of several. So we're going to have like a layer of air all underneath this thing. Oh crap, I forgot. Well. Let's do some night vision. Effect, give, cloud dose, night vision. Is the whole thing at this level? I think it is. Oh no, this one dips down. We could just fill it with stone right here. So it's all at the same level and there's no gaps. Oh, we're one level. All right, we're gonna have to actually build out these rivers. That's okay. That's not too big of a deal. But I just want to make sure that this is all... What are we at? We're at 1. We're at Y1 right here. So as long as my head is at Y1 the whole time, this was naturally formed cave. I think the whole thing is at Y1, except for the front. This back part, yeah, oh, yep, this part isn't. So here, let's do this. We'll fill it. We'll go here. Boom. And then we'll go all the way over to the other side. And we'll just put a layer of, whatchamacallit? A layer of whatchamacallit? Bam, right there. Set. Stone. There. See? See how easy that was? We can get rid of this part. Okay, so I think this part's all good. It's just that front part we gotta fix. Oh, and this right here. Okay, anything else? Oh yeah, over here. Oh, nope. There we go. So y equals 1. So yes, lock it in. I heard a note, but I don't see a chat. Somebody say something? Oh. That's weird. It looks like somebody said something, but nobody shows up on the thing. Oh. Up here in the thing. Okay, it was hidden from the chat, but it shows up in the window here. Betsy White says, "Hey, I visited your channel and noticed something. I have a crazy idea for your channel. If you're interested, listen to it." Oh. Okay, somebody plugging themselves. How can I can't remove it once it shows up in there. Is that a bot? I think it's a bot. Okay. Oh well. It'll go away. Alright, so this is... Oh, wait. Yeah, so this was good, but it was over here that we had to fix. Yeah, it's this part. So we'll go here. Oh, but this is like... Yeah, so this needs to actually be dirt. So we're just going to fill this in here. Okay? There's not much of it. The part that needs to be stone is all of that. Actually, it could be dirt. Might as well just do dirt. But this part is going to have water. So this needs to be like... maybe about... Yeah, I think it was about... this. From here... Yeah, that's where we need to start it. So it's actually going to be... Hold on. Let's get it right. Make sure we get it right. Yeah, right there. So it'll be here. Right there, that'll be 1. And then 2 will be here. Oh no, here. Right there. We'll do set dirt. There. Alright, so now everything should be at the same Y level all the way around the bottom of the whole place, which is good. So now we can have a very clean schematic without any kind of weirdness. This is supposed to be full of water right here. So maybe we fill this with water blocks, or we'll just do that after we paste it. Oh, wait a minute. We missed a bit. Let's fix this. Ooh, it's gonna go to here. No, here. Right there. There. Okay. Okay, now we can make a good schematic. So we start with... I mean, we don't even need these. We can get rid of those. But we'll keep them for now, just because. So we're going to grab this. Right there. And we're going to go / oh, game mode spectator, so we can fly more quickly. All the way over to here. This is large. This is very, very large. So we want to grab this. Right? So this sticks out like... Oh, well, we're going to grab the corner of this piece. Hold on. We got to move this before we do that, so... We're going to cut this right here. And here. I made this too close. Okay, we'll do cut. And then let's just move it this way a little bit. Paste. Easy peasy. Okay, now let's get that. Okay, we need to get rid of all this glass. It's too much glass. Okay. Boom. Ba-da-dum. We have a lot of glass to get rid of. It won't take long. We'll use a spectator to soar over there. Trying to do this quickly. I know it's like watching paint dry, watching Cloutos do shit sometimes. Game mode, spectator. Did I get the underside of that or the top side? I think I got the top side. Game mode creative. There. Here. Place glass with air. Ooh. Boom. There we go. See, now I'm fast. Just took me a minute. Boink. Have you seen the movie The Platform? Yes! Yes, I have. Friend of mine, Cafe Stiflerd, if you are familiar with him. Awesome dude, very cool guy. He had me do a custom resource pack for a sort of Minecraft mini game map that he was making based on that movie. And so he wanted me to make a resource pack that was conducive to something like that. So with brutalist architecture and things like that. And so he told me to watch that movie to get kind of an idea of what he was going for, because the game was based on that movie. But of course, instead of the platform falling down, it was on a minecart traveling traveling across a bunch of cells, right? It's really, really cool, and you should go check that out if you're interested. Here. There. Getting rid of all the glass. But yeah, it's a really cool movie. Did you watch the second one? The Platform 2? I think I like the first one better. The second one was kind of confusing. I wasn't sure at first if it was a prequel to the platform or if it was a sequel. And Das Uber Soldat, how are you doing? Thanks for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. How's your Saturday going? So yeah, the second platform movie, yes, there is a Platform 2. I couldn't figure out if it was a prequel or a sequel, because it's got the old guy in it. Remember the old guy? Obviously, the obviously old guy? He's in the second one, but he dies in the first one. But also there's the question, is he a ghost? You know, I mean, it's like, it's that situation. It's like, I'm not sure what to think of it. It's good though. The second one is good. It plays like it's a prequel, and the old guy is new, and he's not really sure what's going on. And there's a structure to it, right? Where people only take what they need. And they're talking about the one who made that system where they make it to where they only take what they need. And so it's like they're talking about the guy from the original movie who started that system, you think, but maybe not. But the old guy's there beforehand, so it's kind of confusing. Either way, it's still good. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's a prequel or a sequel. It's hard to tell, like, because of the way that they speak about the system. And you know, if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about the system, right? Where people only take the food that they order, you know? So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's a sequel or a prequel. I don't know. But you see what I mean? The castle here is already kind of on a hill. So I kind of already have it built into the kingdom already. So it'll still have that look of being a castle on a hill. But what I need to do is make sure that everything gets captured, including this area that juts out, you know? So I'm going to just put more glass, and we're just going to fill this up and make sure, not fill it up. We're going to extend this out and make sure we get the right corner. Ooh, oh, where are we? Come on. Okay. Can I read chat while I'm doing this? I don't know. That one, they actually try to do it. I saw some shorts of it. Yeah. So yeah, the second one. The second one starts out, the system is in place where people only take what they want, and then people start to rebel, you know, against the system. So it's like, but the fact that the old guy's in it tells me it's a prequel, but the fact that they have the system tells me it's a sequel. You know what I mean? So I don't know. If you have it figured out, let me know. put it in there and you know, explain it to me, because I'm at a loss. Either way, both movies are very, very cool. That one, they actually try to do it. So also, oh yeah. So it's inverted. What do you mean? What do you mean it's inverted? I don't know what that means. Like the platform? Like instead of being vertical, it's horizontal. So it's not. It's perpendicular to where it was. I'm not sure what you mean. Why am I doing this? I could just use WorldEdit and get rid of the glass. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. Alright, so now we need to make sure that this goes all the way up, and if I remember correctly, it was 212 blocks, right? 212? Or it was Y level 212. So this is the corner, right? So we need to bring this to Y212, and then we'll set block glass. They start out with the rationing instead of deciding to do it later into the movie. Okay, so the system already existed when they first began the experiment, is what you're saying? But then they talk about the person who started the system, like the one who decided, hey, let's be fair and only take what we order. There was a person who did that, who was in the thing. They're clearly talking about the main character from the first movie, you know? I saw how to beat video of the platform 2. How to beat video, I don't understand what that means. You saw like a trailer of Platform 2? Yeah, it's a cool series. Both movies are very cool. Much recommend. Okay, so we're too high. 212, that's where we want. Okay, so set block. Oh wait, no, that's not. Set block. Is that it? I'm on 213. That's okay. That is perfectly fine. The sequel is a prequel, and there is some trip. Oh, you've seen it too. Everybody has seen these movies apparently. Awesome. I love it. I love it. The sequel is a prequel, and there is some trippy supernatural stuff happening as well. Yeah. See, like I was like, is the old guy a ghost? That's what you know. There is a third being worked on, and it should explain it all. Oh, cool, sweet. And the person who started the system is not the same. So not the same as the main character from the first movie? It's a different one? Okay. Alright. But it breaks down from what you said. The main character isn't the first girl to try making the system. They just retried doing it after it fell apart. Okay. Right on. You know what I want to do? I want to get rid of this. I don't need this. This is all from the old world. I don't need any of this right here. We can get rid of all this crap. So let's do that real quick before we start making our schematic. We want the schematic to be clean. We don't need this garbage in it. So let's get a brush. We'll use... Actually, here, let's do this. Clear. Get rid of all our inventory. We don't need all that stuff. Okay, so let's get an airbrush for air. I always use the white iron, because white's, you know, like the air is clear, whatever, I don't know. Makes sense for me. Clouds, right? Brush. Oop. Brush. Cylinder. We're gonna go 6-1. Oh, air 6-1. So if we go, no, 6. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Okay, don't push that button, Cloud Host. 6-6. That's what we want. Yes. Okay. I'm going to trim it from the bottom. Like a madman. It's probably not a good idea. Okay, no, we can do it from up here. Am I weird for not wanting to destroy the grass down there? I don't want to destroy it. I want to keep it like it is. I should have cleaned this up a long time ago. So we have a neat schematic that doesn't have all this crap in it. Okay. Oh, it breaks down from... Okay. So the old guy in the first movie warns him that it won't work, and that people are selfish and need to look out for themselves or starve. Yeah, that's what he says in the first movie. So yeah, he lived through the system falling. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That totally tracks. That totally tracks. So yeah, so the sequel is a prequel. That was sort of my first inclination was that, oh, this is a prequel. But when they were talking about the one who created the system, it so sounds like they're talking about the main character from the first movie. You know what I mean? So that's what threw me off. But I guess, yeah. Thank you for helping me understand the movie better, because I think that makes sense. We're going to keep all that grass there. I think this is as far as we're going to go. Music! Oh, come on, play button. I moved my play button accidentally. Okay, there we are. Crisis averted. Oh, there's channels that cover how to survive in various movies, games, anime, TV shows. That's cool. I'm curious, once you get everything pasted in, will you go back into old builds and add them with some of the new blocks and things that have come out since 1.18 once you get them textured? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm never going to be finished with a kingdom. There's always more I could do. But I'm not going to rebuild anything. You know what I mean? Because why torture myself that much? But I could certainly add to it with some newer blocks. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have anything against that. But yeah, I think the first... oh, my dog just hit the table. Oh no, that was written just fine. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. I think the first textures that I need to do, though, are my deep slate. That's definitely going to be number one on the list. So next time I do a resource pack update, it's going to be with the deep slate finished. Oh, by the way, when I sent you that resource pack earlier, because for some reason it's not working on the Patreon, I have to get that figured out, by the way. I wish there was a way to test it. You know, I mean, there should have been. But yeah, that version of the pack that I just sent you doesn't yet have the updates to the title screen where it says Fantasia by Klautos. It doesn't have that, and it doesn't have the fixed dark oak leaves yet. So you're still going to have a lot of lag wherever you have lots of dark oak. Like in a dark oak biome, you're going to have a lot of lag because those leaves were... there were too many planes in them. So, yeah. But I will update it maybe tonight when I'm done streaming. I'll update it. I'll still call it I'll still call it version 15. But because version 15 was supposed to have that and it just didn't. So, I'll update it soon after the stream is over. Ooh, I almost hit the grass below. That would have been bad. Not really. I can fix it. Have you thought of covering other dimensions? No, not really. Not really. Not really interested in going to the end or the nether and building there. I've got to think of lore for it if I do. Right now I just gotta... I mean, I got so much to do in the overworld that, I don't know, try to build there, just... Yeah, no. Not yet. Maybe one day. I mean, I'm not going to say no, but I haven't considered any kind of builds, you know, in the end or the nether yet. Let's see, we're going to change this to cylinder air. We're going to do a 2 brush. so we can get a little more, oops, a little more refined. Where are we at? No, maybe not a 2-brush. Let's do a 3-brush. Yeah. I'm sorry you guys have had to look at these stupid particles for however long it's been. My brain just ignores them after a while. You know, it's like I don't even realize that they're there until I realize that they've been there this whole time. So, I'm sorry. Sorry you guys have had to watch that. I'm sure it's been terrible. Fantasia 2, Invasions of Sky Pirates from the End. Yeah. Piglin Kingdom or Demon Kingdom in the Nether would be cool. Yeah, I mean, totally. It would have to be some kind of a Demon Kingdom, right? Something like that. I don't want to incorporate piglins into the build. I think that's... I think the piglins are stupid, to be honest. I don't want them to have a part in my world. So, I wouldn't do a piglin world. But yeah, a demon world in the Nether would be awesome. What are we doing? We're getting there. We're almost done. Almost there. The Nether would be hard to build, yeah. Because of all the lava getting in the way all the time. Yeah. This might be okay to keep these rocks, and we could just sort of smooth them out once we paste it in. It's not so bad. Yeah, see, that looks nice. We could deal with that. Okay, much cleaner than having all this crap out here, right? Much cleaner. And once we paste it in, we can clean it up. And I think we already have the glass that we need up there. Yeah, we do. Okay. Piglins could be reskinned orcs. They absolutely could. That's a fantastic idea. I like it. I was actually considering, what was it, in 1.15 or 1.16, the Village and Pillage update? That's the one where they added the biome-specific villagers. When they did that, I was considering making the villagers that were specific to the biome that the goblins were in. Like, I could change the biome there and spawn in villagers and make them look like goblins. So the villagers in that biome would look like goblins. I thought about doing that for the Goblin Kingdom. So that might be fun to do. But yeah, doing the piglins to be orcs would be cool because they grunt. They're like, kind of like an orc would, you know? Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I might do that. Okay, so we don't need that. Okay, let's make our schematic. I'm going to keep these in here. Oh, that's right. We got to come out a little bit. I almost I almost didn't grab this little bit right here. That would have been bad. I think it's 13 blocks over, if I remember numbers correctly. Let's see, what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Correct. Okay, so we got to go out 13 blocks. And that'll be our first glass block. Okay, glass. Glass. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so now we have the entire thing boxed. So we need our wooden axe, which in WorldEdit, the wooden axe is your selection tool. So we do position 1. Now remember, we're going to have to rotate, right? We're going to have to rotate 90 degrees. We cannot forget. So then we come up here, way up here, and there's a piece of glass floating up here somewhere. There it is. Ooh, I just had a cool idea. In the end, I'll do an alien base. Like aliens. Like proper aliens, you know? Like communion aliens. I think that would be sweet. Like, what would their houses look like, huh? They would live in domes, because they're in space, you know? That might be cool. Aliens. Have like a UFO. Okay, so we want this, we want to make sure that this water lines up. So when I hit copy, I have to be standing where I want to be standing when I paste it in. So if I want that to be true, I should be standing like here on these, actually. You know what I mean? Like right here. So we'll copy here. Copy. Oop, doppy. Copy. Oop. Copy. Ooh, that's a lot of blocks. 14 million blocks. That's a lot of blocks. Most of it's air. Okay, then. Schematic. Save. We're going to do... There are several high Auracore... we could just... Okay, yeah. High Auracore... Just that, and then we'll do -F to overwrite the old one. I think that's it. Bam! Saved. Okay, let's go. Let's go freak out, then paste it in, and hope we don't mess up the world entirely. Aliens could be ideal. Yeah, for the end, right? Right? I mean, it would have nothing to do with Fantasia, but it's like outer space, you know, so I think that'd be cool. What? I thought I loaded. No? Alright, where are we? Where are we? Okay, here it is. So we want it here. Right? Schematic load. High Auracore square. Rotate 90. This is just for an estimate. It's pretty close though. Okay, so when we paste it in, this is to get a gauge of where to hit paste. So those mountains are going to stay. I can regenerate those chunks after I paste in, because this is just going to be air. This is all going to get replaced by air, so you're going to see, you know, big borders, you know, where it's all flat. But that's okay. We could just regenerate those. That's actually good. Right in there. Maybe back it up a little bit. You could also do Endermen ruled by a dark dragon who would fight back to overthrow the dragon, and that could explain the Enderman and Ender Dragon. Yeah, but I don't want to incorporate any Minecraft lore into my world. You know what I mean? So like the Ender Dragon isn't going to be a thing, you know, and the Endermen aren't going to be a thing, you know. I mean, they're going to be there. They're going to spawn in, unless it's on peaceful. Maybe I could reskin the Endermen to look like aliens. Oh, because they're tall and lanky like aliens. Yes. Thank you for giving me that idea. Yes. Reskinning the Endermen to look like aliens. That's going to be a thing. Okay, so here, the edge. I mean, we're going to have to put it over here. It's going to be like right here. Or I could go a little bit this way. We'll paste it in right here. And we have some land there anyway, so right here might be the spot. Let's back up just a bit. Okay, this is the scary part. This is the scary part right here. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's get some glass. I always like using glass because then I know I have to delete it later on. Okay. Oh, I just want to make sure I'm at the right sea level. So right here, right? Ooh boy, this is scary. This is very scary. So we're gonna undo that. We're gonna schematic load hierarchor. It's loaded. Okay. Rotate 90. It's rotated. Are we ready? Oh boy. You hear this music? This is the music that plays when you're about to fuck up your world permanently. Okay, here we go. Paste. Oh boy. Here we go. Let's hold our breath. Come up. Come on. Come on. Woo. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? What happened? Where is it? Oh no. Oh no. It's thinking. Oh. Is it just, hold on, we just got to give it a minute to think. It's a big paste. Come on. Come on. What are our frames at? Frames are good. Did it not paste? What happened? Oh, it's thinking. Okay, we just have to give it a minute. It's a big paste. Oh. It's just gonna pop in suddenly. Dragon could be reskinned, but the lore might get overloaded at that point. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything with the dragon. I mean, I have no plans on building in the end, but... Oh, what happened? Like, here's the problem. It's gonna... Oh! My game's frozen. Oh, there it is! There it is! Oh! Oh! Oh, man. Okay. Alright, so how's this? Oh, shit. That's actually pretty smooth. Okay. This needs to get replaced with land. Okay. This is the front part of Dom Quantum's doghouse. I still have it. Oh yeah, this is a bunch of air, so we can regenerate these chunks here. There's our river. Okay, so far so good. Ooh. That's okay. That's okay. All this we can regenerate. Okay. So far, nothing terrible. Nothing we can't manage. It's all very doable. Yes. Easy. And it's butted up against that. Very cool. We kind of have this back area. That's okay, I guess. It'll be hard for people to breach the castle with this little chasm here, you know, so that's good. Ooh, look, the water goes here. Okay. More water. Now, a lot of this water is going to get covered up. A lot of this is going to get regenerated. This was water anyway, wasn't it? In the original chunks, wasn't this already water? Right in here? Okay, so this needs to go. This wall here, this is supposed to be land down here. Okay. I'm happy with it. This needs to be deeper. Yeah, it was water here, see? Oh, kinda. We could probably regenerate some of these chunks right up in here. Area next to the castle could be an arena. It could be. It could be. Could be. Talking about back there in that corner? I don't know, that's kind of too close to the castle, though. You know? Let's do this. F3G. Let's see where our chunks are. If we do this... Best outcomes you could hope for. Yep, pretty good, pretty good. And look at this, there's only 2 blocks into this chunk. Or is it 1 block? Oh yeah, 2 blocks into this chunk. So we got a chunk border right here. So if we go chunk, regen. Oh wait, no. Let's that should pop up. Yeah. So we got to go and fix that at least. And I think I'm gonna regenerate all these chunks and just have as little as possible back in there in between the castle. And this will be like trees or whatever was there naturally. So we're gonna go chunk, regen, chunk, regen, chunk, Regen. All the way around. Oh, except for this. We don't need to regen this one. Or this one. We will do this one. So here. There is a way to select more than one chunk at a time. And I think, let's see. Select, no. Expand. What is it? What is the command? I forget the command. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to mess anything up. We'll just do it one at a time. That's fine. It won't be that long. See? Easy peasy. Once you get the buttons down, it's like, you know, muscle memory. T, up, enter, T, up, enter. Just do that on every chunk. And it goes pretty quickly. How about this? Did we get part of the chunks here too? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, no we didn't. Just this one. So here, if we regenerate, we're going to cut off some of that. So we don't want to regenerate this one. So this is one where we're going to have to do stuff. The mobs are wondering what happened. Yes, they are. What the fuck? Like, what is this? Alright, so we gotta regenerate this one and this one. I think? Yeah. No, that one's good. There, see? See? This should blend very easily. The perks of being in a generally flat biome is look how easy it's going to be to fix that. So easy. I am very, very happy with the way this turned out. Okay, now, do we keep this land here? No. That looks good. How about this? Yes, let's do this. That should look almost like it was meant to be. Look at that. What is this? That's weird. That's natural. Okay. We'll take it. This needs to stay... So there's just this little bit that we have to terraform. Just this little strip. Actually, you know what? We could regenerate this one. Maybe this one. See, now we're getting a wall. Yeah, no, we're not going to regen that one. Maybe this one? No. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, well, look at that. That's kind of nice. So is that. Ooh, that's cutting it close. Look at that. Okay, and then we're done. We're done with that. I want to keep this water here because that's very much part of the build. So that's staying. I'm going to rebuild the underside of this water. Look at this. We just have it cut right through. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, let's get back here. Let's clean up all this back here. This might be a little tricky. We're going to have to do some terraforming for this, because we got quite a bit of uplift right here. It'll be okay, though. Not a big deal. We can't regenerate this one. We can do this one. And we can do this one. I want to get as close to the castle as I can without destroying any part of the castle. This one contains castle. This contains castle. Have you thought of adding new buildings to this kingdom? Oh yeah, for sure. This kingdom is nowhere near finished. Not even close. This kingdom, like, I'm seriously just getting started on this kingdom. And I know I've done a lot of videos here, but, I mean, it's a lot of buildings. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, ooh. That might be a little tricky to smooth out. Does this have that? Oh, what happened to these leaves? The leaves on this tree got busted. Let's fix that. Let's make this tree feel better. He's all upset. There you go, tree. You can have your leaves back. Is that better? There. Happy trees. Oh. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it won't paste the leaves from a tree that's based in another chunk. That's weird. Ooh. Now hold on. If I expand the selection of the chunks, maybe it will. You know what I mean? Let me find out how to expand my chunk selection real quick. I'm gonna find out. I forget the command for it. Let's see. Let's come down here. Okay. WorldEdit command expand selection. Okay. Expand or grow the region selection based on the player's facing or map direction. Oh, okay. So it's just expand. Okay, here's an example. Expands the selection up by 4 blocks. With your character facing south, expand 7. This expands the selection south by 7 blocks. Oh, that's... Don't look down too low or up too high otherwise. Oh, okay, so it automatically does it the way you're facing. Oh, that's easy. Easy peasy. Okay. Shoop. Let's get that out of here. Let's get my play button back where it needs to be. Okay. So if we go, let's see if that works. So here was a tree. We couldn't do this chunk. So let's try. Ooh, there's that one. I feel like I might mess them up though. Well, we already did. So okay, so we're here. We'll go chunk. All right, and then we'll face this way. We'll go expand. What is it? 16. So that should be one chunk. So now it should, if we hit regen, it should regen both, and those birch leaves should appear, right? So, oh, yes, yes. Okay, so if we want it to generate, we're going to have to select this chunk. Okay. All right, so we're going to have to do some math, right? So, chunk. And then we're going to go expand by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And what do we have? Let's see. Hold on. 6 times, what was that? 16, 96. So we'll go expand 96. And then we're going to go this way, but not too much because we don't want to cut off our castle. So we started here, right? So we'll expand 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes. 4. So that's what, 64? Expand 64. Okay, so now this whole square should regenerate and we shouldn't have any funky leaf action going on. Alright, so let's see. So we go regen. Ugh! I hate doing these big commands. They freak me out. So I feel like I'm ruining the world. Ooh, there we go. Oh, so much better. Yes, and the trees are good. Look at this. See? Good, 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 good. We're going to have to repair some on the edge, you know, whenever we do that. But we could just, when we regenerate this one, select this one as well. Problem solved. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. You're down here and there's the castle. You're behind the castle. Very cool. I kind of like this just sheer stone face right here. Oh no! Oh no! What did we do? We messed it up. Undo. We can't have that. I'm not about to rebuild that. Come on. There we go. All right. We accidentally bit into this. So, okay, we need to just redo our thing. So we started at this one, right? Yeah. So we started here. So we'll go chunk. And then we went 96, right? Expand 96. And then here we went 1, 2, 3, 4, and we shouldn't have done that. We should have just done 3. Okay, so that should be 48. Yeah, 48. I don't know why I had to check that. Okay, so expand 48. There. Now we won't have that one. So now we regen. Come on. There we go. Nice. Can we regenerate this? We can. Okay. Wait, did we already? Oh, yeah, we already did. So then this, we go chunk, and we're going to expand this one, make a double sure. Yeah. Expand that way 16, just so we can get those trees in there. We won't have any funky leaf action going on in between. And then we're going to expand it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is, hold on, 5 times 16. Oh, nope. What is that? 5 times 16. 80 blocks. Expand 80. Regen. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna have to world edit this part here. Actually, we could select part of a chunk and regenerate, but no, we'll just world edit that part. Music. Okay. Oh, I think there's a valley here nearby. I think you meant to say nearby, not hereby. Maybe that could be farmland. Yes. We will definitely find one. And we could even put farmland like up there, you know. There's no law against it. But yeah, like look at that. Look at that. Lots of farmland. Over there, farmland. Yeah, totally. Definitely have room. Natural tendencies. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming by. Good evening to you. Rebuilding your storage and draining water with sand. Nice. You could just use WorldEdit, you know, to get rid of the water. That works. I mean, I guess you're in survival, right? You don't want to corrupt your capacity for achievements by using WorldEdit. That would be crazy and preposterous. Okay, so we need to select this one. Yeah, we'll start with this one because we want to make sure we get those trees. Zakaria, how you doing? Loads of progress. Yes, look at this. We got high aura core in the new world. Look how awesome that is. That is so cool. We're just regenerating these chunks and getting it to look amazing. We're going to start with this one. Chunk. And we're going to expand it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And let's come up here to make sure we don't cut off any of this. Oh, that's right. You play Pocket Edition on your phone. I remember you said that the other day. Like, how? Without buttons. How do you... I don't get it. Oh, we're safe. Okay, so we have this one. We're going to not do that. Do we regenerate this chunk? Oh, we're right up there on the edge. Look at that. Look at that. We could regenerate this chunk without messing up the tower here. That's perfect. That's perfect. However, we do have this. But that might actually be okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. So, which one did we just select? Shit. Well, let's start with... Hi, dog. Oh, my dogs are going crazy. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I think somebody's at the door, which is weird because it's 9:30. I'll be right back, you guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. That was nothing. A leaf must have blown by the window. I don't know, inappropriately. She decided to bark at nothing. Okay, where were we? We were gonna do... Oh yeah, we started here. With this chunk. Okay, we're gonna start over. Chunk. We're gonna expand 1, 2, 3. Right? So, expand 48. Right? And then we can expand 1 this way. We can't go 2, because then we're kind of cutting into this wall that I built. So, we'll just go 1. So, expand 16. So, we're going to regenerate this row and just a little bit of that. So, regen. Ugh. With the chunk regen, I wonder how the underground looks. Oh, it's going to look like, 1.21. See? It looks like that. With the weird caves that they have now. Which, honestly, I'm not a fan of. Not a fan of the caves part of the new stuff. I think they're fine. They're cool, but... Oh, look at this. This is cool. This is an artifact of me pasting on top of stuff. That's kind of cool, though. I don't like the caves because there are too many of them. Way too many. And it makes me mad. Like when you're just trying to mine, and you just want to do your regular tunnel mining, and you come across a cave, it's like, oh crap, now you gotta explore a cave. All you want to do is just mine. You can't. There's so many caves. They're all over the place. And they're not special anymore, It used to be special, but now they're not. That's why I don't like them. Well, I like them, but there's too many. Okay. Enough ranting and raving about the bad caves. Chunk. Let's expand 1, 2. Oh, just 2. Okay, so expand 32. And then we're going to go 1. And we can't do 2, just 1. Expand 16. And then we're going to regenerate those 2. Very nice. And then we take, I think these 3 we can't. Yes, so this is the last one. So we're going to grab here. Chunk. Expand. Oop. 16. I might have been looking down too much. Hold on. Chunk. And then expand 16. And then we go this way. Expand 16. And then regen. And we'll get this last little bit right there. And now we only have a little bit of WorldEdit to do. See? This is now all back to normal. We might have some farms back here too. So yeah, we just have a little bit of WorldEdit to do around these sides. Not much. Not much at all. This will be very easy. We could regenerate some of this too. We don't have to expand in entire chunks. We could expand just a few blocks. So maybe we do that. We'll get real close to this cliff face. We can do that over here too. Let's do that. So we go, where do we start? This area actually looks pretty nice on its own. Like no WorldEdit necessary. Just fill in these blocks by hand. But I think before we do that, let's just go all the way around the place. Zakaria, loads of progress, you said? I was about to show you, but then I got sidetracked. We got High Aura Core posted in the new world, and it looks amazing. So we're just kind of cleaning up the chunks that got erased when I pasted it in. Got replaced by air. Look at this. It looks so good. Look at that. It's got a backdrop of these mountains. Small mountains. They're more like hills, really. If you do the deep dark biome, what your ideas for it? Maybe the kingdom could be mold people. Moldy people. That's something I've never heard. And my dog is barking. Sadie! Be quiet, doggies. We're gonna have to get rid of this here. That's kind of... I mean, it's kind of sticking out like that. We're gonna have to fix this. This is kind of weird. That might require a little bit of finessing. Yeah, we need to get rid of all these trees. This is gonna be like houses and stuff covering the landscape. And all this. Houses, farms, stuff like that. Alright, so how are we doing with chunks over here? Let's see. Yeah. Regenerate. We got quite a bit we can regenerate. So let's grab... yeah, we'll start with this one, I guess. No, we're going to regenerate these going all the way back. So we want to grab... We want to start here. Because we got to account for the trees, right? Chunk. We're going to expand this way. Expand 16. So that includes this chunk. And then we expand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19. 19. We'll do here. 19. What's 19 times 16? Let's see. 19 times 16. 304. Okay, so we go expand 304. And then we're going to regenerate this strip here. There we go. That is quite nice. It's a lot of water. I really don't like that it's on top of all this water. Honestly. What the fuck? Oh shit. Is this... Did this get fucked up? No. It did. Ooh. Oh, no. No, no, no. Why is this water level higher? Right here. Is it? Or am I tripping? It's not. Did I mess up my build right here? No, I didn't. It's just the water just keeps going down now. This was at the bottom. Wow. Okay. Look at this. That's weird. You can see the surface of it. That's kind of spooky. Amazing work to see it. Would love to see the water stretch underneath the land via a small tunnel. Left, right side. Yeah, it kind of does that over here. Like I had this river in the original world. Right now it's only 1 deep because my schematic only went down this far. But it goes down into here, into a tunnel that's supposed to go underneath. And since we have water underneath the whole thing, now it just goes into an underwater pool. But I don't like that. You know, I don't like that. I might just fill it up with stone. Which wouldn't be hard to do. I could do that now. It wouldn't be hard to do. I don't like that there's water under there. Anyway, it's not a big deal. It's not a game changer, game breaker, deal breaker. This though is very odd. So this is supposed to be land, and then it comes down and there's more land here, but it's like right at sea level. You know what I mean? It's like right here at sea level. So I think I probably should have made it higher. You know? The underside could be a nice side project, filling the empty space from the pasting. Maybe adding new underground tunnels. Yeah? Well, I mean, it's not bad. We could... I mean, originally this was kind of like a lake, but now we're going to make it more of a skinnier river. We're just going to have to terraform under this, you know, with dirt. Which isn't that big of a deal. We could even just get rid of all the water. Just take out the water for now. And then build like we need to. Get all that fixed and then put the water back in. All the things you can do. Let's get rid of these chunk borders. I do like it though. I am happy with it. I think it looks good right there. I think it looks good. Definitely needs more buildings. Okay, let's do... I'm not going to terraform all this right now. I think what I want to do first is... Let's paste in the... Let's paste in the concert hall. Let's do that. The auditorium. I need a good place for that. That could go like up there. Maybe up there. Maybe up there. Up here might be good. Might not be big enough though. This is kind of small. Where should it go? Maybe right there. This is kind of where it was originally, like relative to the castle. Originally it was down here. And then when I changed my world, I pasted it over there in an area. Because this area was like swamp or something, I don't remember. It was bad. It didn't work. Oh man, fixing that is gonna be... Ooh. You know, we could even just get rid of that water altogether. Or have bridges. We could make bridges going from this, connecting it over to here. Yeah, duh. Let's do that. We could make this just a cliff face. Like it'll just drop off right there into the water from here, right? We'll get rid of this little bit of land. This will drop off. And we'll make like a bridge that goes across onto that land, connecting that part of High Hardcore with this part. But it'll have to go up so that boats can fit underneath it. You know what I mean? So it'd have to be kind of a tall bridge. So maybe right here. Where do we want it to end up? We want it to end up right here. Or do we want it to end up over there? Or right in there? And how far inland will the bridge go? I'm imagining maybe here. This is where it touches land here. right? That's a big bridge. But no, hold on. How tall is this? This is this level. It should just touch land like here, right? So it'll go this far inland. That would make sense. But do we want it straight in line with this? I intentionally blocked this off. I didn't want there to be a straight shot view all the way up there. I thought that would be kind of unnatural. So I sort of scattered these market stalls around a bit. But maybe we do. Maybe we do have that lined up with this. So where does this go? I forgot, but were there any vampire caverns in the old world? No, I never got around to building vampires in the old world. Alright, so we're at... What is this? What's our... Three, 2, 5, 6. This is the middle, right? Wait, is that the middle? Or did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up. Oh, that's right. There is no middle. It's in between two blocks. Oh, no, it's not. It's not between. Okay, so this is the middle right here. Right? Oh, if I fuck this up, I'm gonna... If this is not centered, I'm going to be upset. This should be centered, though. Okay, it is. It is. I just had an eyeball fart. Oh, yeah, because it goes... Yeah, it's 3, 3, 3, yeah. Okay, so that's here. OCD would want it to line up with the castle entrance. Yeah, that would make sense. If it's off by like one... If it's off by a lot, and it's like intentionally not right along with it, that's fine. I love that, because regularity is boring to me, you know? That's why I made these irregular. But if it's off by like just one block, you know, like here, then yes, that would bug the shit out of me. Because clearly it was supposed to be lined up, but somebody fucked up, you know. So here, what is our negative 3, 2, 5, 6? That would be here, right here. So this is the place. Now these are not centered on that door. They are even with the amount of space that this is. So we're going to have to make that make sense. So if that's lined up perfectly, it would come out this way. And it looks like it would go right there. And it would end up right around here somewhere. But it would have to go up maybe 5 blocks or so boats could go by. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Let's clear. We don't need all that stuff. Okay. There we go. Oh, hang on one second. I need a drink. I'm dying of thirst. I've got like drinks here, but I'm not drinking them because I'm playing and talking. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Okay, we need tools. Let's get some tools so we can start doing shit. We need our airbrush. But this should automatically become water, right? With the source blocks doing their thing. So we do brush, cylinder, air. We'll just do a 2, 2, 1. Yes, it fills in. Good. Oh, why is that not filling in? It's being weird. Come on, water. Fill in. I guess I have to do it manually. Okay. Just use a water bucket. There we go. Very nice. Like magic. Oop, let's get in here. Perfect. Okay. Let's just get some stone and we'll fill that in. Actually, we could even bring the stone down into the ground like they built into the river. You know what I'm saying? We could do that. In one of my concepts, I have a race born from a volcano that are 9 to 12 feet tall. That's cool. That's like, what was it? What was that? What movie was that? There was a character who was from the sun and, like, lived on the sun. It was like, it was a female character, large, almost crustacean looking. What movie is this that I'm thinking of? I don't remember. But I remember something like that. I was like, that's crazy. Life on the sun? Get out of here. That's insane. Like, how do you suspend disbelief enough to believe that a character could be born on the sun? A volcano I can understand. At least it's terrestrial, you know. I could suspend my disbelief long enough for that. But the sun? I don't know. So what do you guys think? Should I make this like a stone cliff going down, or should I actually make it like bricks, like the humans actually built a wall down there? I don't know. Should I go natural here? I don't want to go natural. I kind of want to go natural. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We'll go stone. Just plain old stone. Where is the stone? Here. Stone. Stone! I don't want sand here. That could mess things up eventually. So could that gravel. But we left the gravel because I'm inconsistent. I just want to get this filled in. Where are we? We don't need this. This can go bye-bye. There. It doesn't have to be pretty. We can pretty it up later, make it look more natural. For now, we're just blocking off all of that. Yeah. I know how I'll just give myself night vision. I'll use a command to get rid of all the water, and I'll just fill it in. But not right now. You guys don't want to see that. That's an off-camera kind of thing. Even I'm not even going to stream that. Like, the reason why I'm streaming pasting in these kingdoms is because it's really not, I don't really know how to make a video of it and make it interesting, you know? So like, fuck it, I'll just stream it. Some people might want to watch. And apparently 17 people want to watch it, so cool. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. But yeah, I wouldn't make a video of this. That would just be, I don't know, boring. But at least, you know, in a stream, I can, you know, talk to you and stuff. Say, hey, how's it going? We need to lower this too. This is too shallow at this point. But, you know, wait, we could regenerate that, can't we? What would that look? There was water here, right? Right? There was. Oh, but it went up into land right about here, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it did. But we could, I don't know. Let's see where it was. Let's see where it ended up. And then we could just tear it down if we need to. So let's just see what we're working with. Maybe we could develop a shortcut. So here. Chunk. Oh, no. Chunk. Regen. Okay, got rid of that. Fine. Fine with me. Okay, so we have some land there. Okay, not much. We're going to have some land here, right? Okay. But here it gets deeper again, so... Yeah, I mean, really there's no point in regenerating this because it's just going to be land. And we're going to tear it down anyway. So let's... That's new, right? This is old. So... This is all land right there. Okay, so let's get a brush out, our error brush. And just get rid of this stuff. Did I miss? Yeah, I did. Right here. Brick wall seems nice, but kind of stands out. Where? Like a red brick? I never used red brick. Hardly ever. It does stand out. You're right. That's why I don't use it very much. I think the only time I ever use red brick in this entire world is over here. Oop. Nope. No, why'd you do that? I need to finish this tower here. Yeah, the only time I use red brick in this whole world, I think, is right here. That's it. My bricks look good, though, don't they? I mean, come on. Come on. Custom resource pack. They look way better than the default bricks. Don't they? Yes, they do. Good job, Klatos. Oh, look, they're over here, too. See? Back of the horse stables. You know, I had horses in here initially, but when I paste the world in, whenever you copy and paste the world, they get rid of them. But I'll put some more horses in there. Here's their pasture. I need to figure out what's up with these textures. You see how some of them are rotated? Like this light part needs to be over there on that side. So I don't know how to not rotate the textures with continuity. That really bugs me that it does that. Because I worked really hard on my path textures, and it's just going to mess them up. You know, like that. It's... Hold on. Maybe... Maybe that is something. no. Especially underwater. Brick wall underwater. Would stand out, yeah, I suppose. Graphics, fancy, fabulous, fast. I had it on fabulous, but we'll keep it on fabulous. Because I put it on fast and it didn't change it, so. Leaves, particles, smooth lighting, biome blend, entity distance, vignette, minimap levels. Maybe it's in advanced. Use persistent mapping. I don't even know what that is. For debugging only, if enabled persistent memory map. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that. If any of you knows how to get rid of this rotated texture, I know how to get rid of it in Optifine. Okay? In Optifine, it's easy. It's just a setting. You check it off. You know, they call it natural textures. And what natural textures does is it rotates the texture just like this, so that when you're using the default resource pack, it doesn't look so much like a grid. Everything's sort of rotated. Grass blocks do it naturally. But in Optifine, you can just turn it off. It's just a setting. But I don't know how to turn it off here. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Let me look in my resource pack, and maybe I wonder if I could just put a command in the properties file to keep it from doing that. Let me see. Let me do that, because if I could do that, that would make me so happy. Because then I can just override the setting. That would be awesome. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check and see if I can. There we go. It's Minecraft. We want textures, block. We want path block. Where are we? Redstone. No, not there. Not there. Where is it? Would be in. Let's see. Is it path? Where's my path? OP. Nope. Let's. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right, here. Oh, here. CDM. We'll go there. We'll go. Repeat. Repeat polish. Repeat. Or is repeat obsidian? Repeat path. Where are my path blocks? Cobblestone overlays? No. Why can't I find my path block? Okay, here. I'll show you what I'm looking at. So this is the resource pack here, right? Let's see. Texture. Block. So these are all the textures that I did, right? My path block texture is in here somewhere. Where is it? O-P. It's not. It should be, but it's not. Oh, that's right, because it's a weird sort of grass block thing, right? So I forget what it's called. Yeah, this is something I need to do off camera. We're not going to stream that. That's anyway. Or if we could just if somebody in the chat knows how to get rid of the rotated textures, That would be fantastic. So then we can get my path looking amazing again, because it looks like garbage right now. You thought those were the commands to just tell the block to stay the same. Yeah, I don't... Like, it used to be here, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, options. It was in options, video settings. I have continuity on, and I have, sodium. So it changes the, it changes the menus. And I don't know how to get it to stop rotating the textures. I don't, like... Particles, smooth lighting, biome blend. Like, I don't... There's not an option for it. You know, with Optifine, there was an option for it. But... Yeah, there's nothing here. Do you have a mod menu? No. I just have a list of my mods. I had one. I did, but it stopped working in this version, at least. Here, I'll show you. Mods. This is my mod list right here. Let me get out here. There. This is my mod list. So there was something, if I go to mods that I'm not using, and I think I had it in, yeah, this is, gives you back your menus, but it doesn't work in this version of Minecraft, the 1.21.4. But let me check again. I don't know. Maybe they put one. Music. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do a search for it real quick. I don't remember what it's called. It's abbreviated in the thing, which is stupid. What is it called? BSVSB. What does that do? Better sodium video settings button. That's ridiculous. Yeah, see, 1.21.1 is the newest version of that. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. If we go to view all. We'll try it. We'll try it. I mean, it's for 1.21.1, but we'll see if it works. I don't think it will. I don't have high hopes. So we'll just grab it and we'll drop it in. And then I'm going to have to reload Minecraft. I don't think that's going to work. If it does, awesome. But not really. I don't think it will. So let's find out. We'll save and quit. And we'll quit game. Okay. And we'll relaunch. For the Burr Kingdom, what style thinking would be? Cause with Greek style is kind of overused. I have very little interest in doing like a style that is already established, like an actual style, you know. Like for Mer, like I mean, I imagine they would probably live in like bubbles. I don't know, or caves. or like coral reefs that are kind of carved out, you know. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, incompatible mods. So yeah, it doesn't work. This thing. So yeah, I don't have a better button, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to take that out of the mods folder. Unfortunately, we'll just get rid of it. Here. Delete. And then we'll go back in. I miss Optifine way back in 2012 and before. I didn't use Optifine. I used Optifine in 1.12. I think. I don't know. I started playing Minecraft like shortly after it first came out. But I think I didn't switch to PC in order to be able to use Optifine until 2016. I don't know, 2017. Whenever I started my channel. Yeah. So that's that. Let's get this back in place. There we go. There's a fabric mod called Mod Menu, and it allows you to see all the settings for individual mods. Oh, that's cool. Feels so long ago, I think textures weren't natively supported, or it was higher res stuff that needed it. Maybe the merc could be steampunk. I definitely am not opposed to doing a steampunk kingdom. I think that would be really cool at some point. With, you know, like flying copters and, you know, blimps. I think that'd be cool. Like, you know, mechanisms and stuff. You could use the copper a lot for that, you know. Pipes and tubes and things like that. The mod menu, so that'll... I don't know that if this is even... the rotated textures is even an option in the mods. Like, it was an Optifine thing as far as I know. Like, you could turn it on and off. But I think certain blocks just have it naturally in default Minecraft, like this. And Optifine just gave you a way to turn it off. Maybe there's a mod that specifically turns off rotated textures. Because I noticed it in my stone as well. Like, here. Like in my stone textures. Like, look at this. They're also... I mean, you can't tell as much on these. But like right here. You could see that there's a line between those two. You see? If there's a flat area, you can notice it a lot more. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you. We'll just do like a wall, right? Oh, no! So if we go like here and there, and let's get our selection tool. We go set stone. Okay. Now the stone texture's pretty good. So even with the rotatedness, you still can't really see it. But like right here, I notice. See how this ridge here gets cut off? That's supposed to be this. So this is upside down. And then like you can see this line here. See that line? So this texture's messed up too. But you can't tell as much with this one because I don't know why. It's just a lot of these textures just make sense with each other. But you can really notice it with the path block. That's where you can really notice it. But let's see. What do we want to do about this water? I kind of just want to fill this in. We have so much water. What is this? That's natural. That's weird. This is the deepest river ever. I don't think that should happen with rivers, honestly. I think, like, I'm not a big fan of the terrain generation in this version of Minecraft. I'm really not. It's decent. Some of it's cool. But I think there's a lot of areas where they could fix it, make it better. Oh yeah, what was up with this? Oh, okay. So we kind of want this to come through here. Yeah, we kind of want this water here. Brush. Oh, yeah, brush. Cylinder. Let's do we'll do a 6. Air. The river does look darn cool underneath. Yeah, it does. It does. But it's like, they all look like that, though. You know what I mean? It's like, they overdid it with the caves in this. They really did. Too many. They're not special anymore. When you find them, it's not like, oh, look, I found a big-ass cave. It's like, oh, there's big-ass caves everywhere. I can't mine properly because there's a cave everywhere. You know what I mean? It just, it sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh yeah, we were gonna do this. I got distracted. Did I? Do we want dirt on top of that? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll clean it up later. We're just getting it ready for building. Like, that's all building stuff that's happening later on. Hang on one second. I gotta respond to a message. I'm being summoned on the communication device. Oh my goodness. So, it's a picture of a Yeti or a Sasquatch playing a banjo. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh. Alright, where are we at? Once everyone's river gets a special cave, none of them will be special. Yep. Pretty much. What about this? Do we still want this? I don't think so. I don't think we need that right now. I don't think we need grass there either, because this isn't grass. That looks weird. Weird. Yeah, we could just take this all out. Yeah, we'll just replace this with stone. You know, we'll do it the easy way. See? Easy. We'll do it over here too. This we need to lower. But we fucked up the water. That's okay. We'll do fix water. Fix water. 10? There. We could just... If we're underwater, then... Oh, it's still... Okay. We need to do a mask then. Giant cave make more sense in the ocean, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, it doesn't make sense that all the rivers have deep caves that they go down. Like, you could go anywhere in a river, swim for a little bit, and you'll find a cave. Like, there's... Oh, wait, that's diorite. Never mind. Yeah, you'll find a cave. It's like... They're not special. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of all this. Why am I doing it like that? Come on. Oh, we could regenerate this. Do we want water here, though? I mean, it is water. It's a lot of water. Do we get rid of this section? No, I don't think we do. I think we leave it, and we got to fill this in, though. Do that. We'll come way down here to, I don't know, here. Set grass block. There. I mean, it needs some fixing, but that's okay. I think maybe we'll curve this around like that. The river needs to come out like, it needs to kind of meander a little bit rather than just being flat. You know, that doesn't look right. So we're gonna have to build a riverside. Maybe it starts here. Maybe it's just flat right there. You know? Or maybe maybe it's not flat there at all, and it's just natural. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out later. But for now, let's just put the stone in for now, which is what we were gonna do. We'll go. Let's put one there. Is that where we want it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Good. Okay. When we actually build more on the kingdom, we'll fix that up and make it sort of look like, you know, natural with dirt coming out. We'll have it come out a little bit. It's not going to be so flat, and it'll sort of go back that way. I might keep this part flat, like they actually carved this out, you know. And this part, we need to get this river happening, but we'll do that once we start building the actual kingdom. I think that's all the terraforming I'm going to do for this kingdom. But I do need to bring in the auditorium. That needs to happen. So, do we want it up high? Do we want it to be a pain in the ass to get to it by making it up high on one of these plates. This is cool. I like this. I don't think we want it to be a pain in the ass to get to. How cool would it be, though, to have, like, giant bridges connecting all of these hills? Oh, that would be sweet, with huge pillars holding the bridges up. That would be sweet. That would be fucking awesome. Where do we put it? Maybe right here. I think right here is a good spot. A kingdom that grows like a tree, and the buildings could be like leaves. That's the Elven Kingdom. Actually, is going to be there's going to be a giant god tree, you know, and it's going to go all the way up to build height. It's going to have sprawling branches spreading out in all directions. It's going to be massive, and it's also going to be a massive pain in the ass to build. But it's going to be huge. Maybe the biggest tree ever built in Minecraft. We'll see. Maybe. Where is this gonna go? I don't want it to be too far from... Like, right up here might be good. Or over here. Let's see. It's facing that... No, it's facing this way. So the front of it would be over there, back would be here, and I have to rotate it. I think right here might be good. Yeah, like right in here. Could have the river walk right in front of it. Let's see how that goes. Let's see where that goes. Save and quit title. Single player. Super flat. Oh. I've been neglecting my beverages and talking a lot. My head's starting to hurt. How long have I been streaming? What time did I start? 2 o'clock? It's 10:30. Oh boy. 8 hours. That's a long time. Long time to be streaming. But for me. Ugh. Oh, okay. Here it is. Over here. So we need to make the box first, right? And for this, the box will be very easy because it's already on a flat thing, you know? Okay, so right here. Right here. Oh, it's not that big. It should fit just fine. Right there. And right there. And I think that includes everything. Yes, it does. Okay, so we're just going to go here. Right, you go there. Set. Glass. Oh, nope. I can't do it down here. I'm going to copy. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. We'll make it work. We're going to have to just delete what's in the middle of it because it's going to copy that bottom layer of the building. That'll be okay, though. Not a big deal. It'll be easy peasy. Ooh. Okay, so we go here. And we go here. And we go copy. And then we're going to come over here, way out of the way. We're going to go Paste. And then we're going to take whatever's in the middle. So here. There. And now we have our clear, what you call it? Square. Which isn't a square. It's a rectangle. Okay, so right about there, I think. Just make it a schematic from there. Copy. Schematic, save. Auditorium square. Okay, let's go back in. All right, so we wanted it. Oh shit! Where were we facing? We have to go over here. No, we'll just rotate. So, here. Schematic. Load. Auditorium square. Rotate. 180. So now it's facing that way. Okay, so let's see what happens if we just paste it like here. Oh, shit. Oh. That's west. I thought that was north. That's right, we rotated that. And that was south? Okay. Okay. Undo. We're gonna rotate another 90 degrees. There. Now it should be here. That goes into the mountain. That's not good. So no, it will not fit here. Too big. Oh boy. We have to put it up higher somewhere, like up here. Up there, maybe. I like this formation. It's cool. Where do we put it? There's really no flat places big enough for it. I mean, maybe we could plop it up here. Like this, right up here. Yeah, that could work. We'd have to do some terraforming. Man, too many caves! I mean, they're cool, but they're everywhere. Ugh. It's frustrating. Okay. I think this is where we're gonna have to put it. Do we want it in that direction though, or do we want it right now? It's like this. It might have to be like this. Let's do this. Just so we can see it better. Wait. Let's go up here. Okay. Paste. And we're gonna grab that. I'm gonna make this stone so we can see it better from the map. Place glass with stone. There, now we can see it. Okay. So we do have room to put it like this. It won't fit here. This is kind of at an angle. I mean, maybe if we did it like this. Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to put anything back here. I mean, I could. But I think it makes more sense to have it here, you know, part of the city, not behind the city. But really, here would be great. But I think here's what we're going to have to do. So, I think we'll back it up a little bit. And we'll put it... I really want it to go in this orientation, though. So, let's do... Undo. Undo. Rotate another 90. Oop. Rotate 90. So now it's going to go that way. And let's put it maybe here, lined up with that, so you could see it from the inn. That's kind of cool, maybe. So the bridge is going to be coming like this, right? So what if we put it like here? Something like that. It fits. It fits. So what level do we want to put it at? Probably maybe right about this level. I want to do the minimum amount of terraforming possible. So maybe at this level would be good. All that would get flattened. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. What do you guys think? Is that good for the auditorium? I think it's good. Okay. Schematic load. Oh, wait. We got to make a proper schematic of it. My goodness. We'll go here. And then we'll go we need to get rid of all this glass. That's okay. We'll do it after we paste it. So grab that. And we already have the glass up here. There we go. And then let's get right about here. Right? Right about here. So we're right in front of it. Copy. Schematic save. Auditorium. Save over the file. Okay. All right, so we need to rotate it. Right now, it is facing. Which way is it facing? It's facing to the west. That's east. So do we rotate? No. Wait. Why am I brain farting? That's east. I'm trying to remember the old map. It was over there. It was over here, so it was facing west. Okay, this is good. We don't need to rotate it. We're good, just like this. But we want to put it right about here, I think. Right? Maybe? Tricky. Okay, here we go. Ready? Okay. That was fast. How does that look? That's going to require a bit of terraforming. So is this. It's lower than that. Let's see. So if we're over here, what does it look like over here? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like it there. I like it there. We're gonna have to get rid of all these trees and stuff, get them out of the way, because they are not good. They're not what we want. However, we need to be careful because wood is used in this build, and we don't want to destroy any of that wood. So, we need to be very cautious. Here's what we could do. We're going to be cheeky, okay? We're going to go right under this block. That block right there. Position, no. Yeah, that. Position 1. Then we go here, and we're going to dig down. Very, very far. Right here. Maybe this far? Maybe this far? How about this far? Yeah, that's fine. That's going to be our second position. There. Now, this is a very easy way to get rid of all that shit that's underneath. This is probably what I'm going to do underneath the rest of the city as well. Boom. There. Now it's on a huge stone slab. Easy. Easy. Just got rid of all that nonsense that trees and all this stuff, so we don't have to worry about it. And that will make terraforming around it easier. Yeah, I like it there. We kind of ruined this little ravine that was going underneath it, but I don't care. I don't care. Actually, this is pretty badass right here. It's actually pretty sweet. But, you know, caves are a dime a dozen. We don't need it. We'll get rid of it. We'll just fill all that in. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with where it is. Was that the last? No, Bone Gorge. Oh. I don't want to do Bone Gorge today. No. My head hurts too much to do Bone Gorge. Too much. That looks really good up there, though. That's a good spot. Excellent spot. We see it from up here. Yeah. That's cool. You can see it from the castle. Way down there. That's awesome. That is so badass. I love it. I love it. The pit? What pit? Oh, the cave. Yeah, the cave is like a pit. The pit. The pit of disparity. Cool. So we need to make the bridge, and then we'll have like a little road or something going up there. A path, you know. We'll build that up. I think it'll be sweet. We have to get rid of all those trees. But I don't want to do Bone Gorge. I think, actually, my head hurts. I've been streaming since 2 o'clock? 2:30? I don't know. Long time. 8 hours, 8.5 hours. So I'm going to call it here, you guys. I'm going to go take some Tylenol and, you know, drink stuff. And my dogs need to go out. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I might stream again tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not tomorrow. I got work to do, like worky work. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. Thanks, Brownie Bits. Thanks, Richard. Thanks, Da Super Soldat. Whoever's still in here. Let's go back to the stream ending screen. I have a stream ending screen. Look at this. That means the stream is almost over. That's what this means. And my dog, Vortex, he's like, hey, hurry up. I gotta pee. Let me out. Hold on, Vortex. Yes, you're a very good boy. You'll get to go on in a second. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. And, oh, by the way, if you want my texture pack, it's on Patreon. If you want it. It's only a couple bucks. Cheers, y'all.